Hello and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 33 of Primerus Paradox. That's right, we're 1/3 of the way to 100. So hey, thanks for checking us out on this journey. As far as announcements, come check us out on Fridays for Arkelya, and keep checking us out on Saturdays for Primerus Paradox. That's all Laris has. Does anyone else have an announcement they wish to share?
They're tied by wires, and I could barely open my mouth.
Your microphone's really low too, and Mike got extra food.
My mouth really hurts.
F. Feels bad.
Yeah.
If you want to just type thing, I will speak them out loud for the stream, if that helps you at any point. Okay.
Okay.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Hey. You're welcome.
Let's make her sound as ditzy as possible.
Rain in Spain.
I'll give her a voice that feels right when I read them. Just to let everyone know, Sweet says, "Thank you."
Oh my god.
Thank you. Alright. I don't think there's any other announcements, so we're gonna get on to my least favorite part of the game. The lucky roll, which Sweet is gonna be exempt from this week.
Gasp.
Sweet says, "Wait."
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains.
Every day.
Now, Sweet, you still do the roll, but you're exempt from being chosen. All right. Oh, and I'm going to meet my BF baby, so I won't be here next week. That's sweet.
No problem.
Understandable. We'll see how important the session is. Probably not gonna be.
The TPK, then we're off the hook anyways.
Rerolling? Am I rerolling?
Reroll time! Everybody get those characters ready.
No, he didn't mean re-roll the dice. That was...
Oh.
Anyways, everyone drop the dice. I don't care about keeping them in the air. Alright, so let's see what we got. A 1, an 8, 10, 6, 4, 9. Alright, we're all good.
Pretty low on the digits.
Alright,
From highest
from
to
highest to lowest.
Pick a class and subclass. Official only. No repeats.
Alright, so Laris, you're first. What class and subclass do you pick?
Sorcerer, Divine Soul.
Okay. Next on the list is Sweet, if you want to type that out. Sweet says, Life Domain Cleric. Alright.
Damn.
Alright, next on the list is gonna be, oh god, is it me already? Yeah, it's me. I'm going to pick, Druid Shepherd. Okay, next on the list is none other than our good friend Banana.
Champion fighter.
Gasp.
Champ. I'm just gonna put Champ. Alright, Mike, your choice?
Wizard School of Divination.
Jesus Christ, these min-maxers.
Okay, and last and possibly least, DTW.
Paladin. Just Paladin.
No, you need a subclass.
He's breaking his oath already.
He says all subclasses.
Vengeance.
Well,
Vegans.
Vegan.
whatever.
Vegan Paladin.
All right,
I know it. Vegans.
there we go. And
Yeah!
Ah, damn it.
well, I think this goes to the Vengeance Paladin.
Yeah!
God damn it.
For the record, for the audio listeners, the note was the DM decides which one's the most edgy, gets to decide who recaps.
Well, I am the one who chooses.
That's
And
right.
I, following a common trend, choose a DM! No!
If the DM was chosen,
Oh,
Oh, rip.
lovely.
I'm doing the in character thing. I'm choosing the DM.
Alright, so last week, the party and the Spectre dropped Timmy back off at his home before heading to the dilapidated house that belongs to none other than the Spectre, where they then discuss why the Guild of Primera is currently at his abode. The band explains that they have the slow death and that they hope Merrim would have a means to help them rectify it. Merrim realizing that the group knows a lot about Redcaps and the supposed employer of them, he offers them a deal where if they help him uproot this evil from the localized area, then he will go ahead and try to assist the group on removing their affliction. However, as the conversation goes on, Merrim realizes that the group is probably still going to be opposition to him and starts throwing on stipulations, such as, hey, you'll need to come talk to my god out in the middle of the hells if I'm going to help you or not. The group is incredibly hesitant at first at such extra stipulations, but ultimately decides to table the conversation, saying that they're going to help kill the hag regardless. And so the group heads off to go hunt down the hag. They start looking in the forest for clues. They meet a few denizens of the area, a goblin potion maker, and a gnome hurt by a boar. Merrim says he'll bring Kinsley, the hurt gnome, back to town. The group continues on without him and finds a lodge where there's an old lady inside. The place is riddled with magic, convincing the group that this is the hag they're after. Upon trying to assassinate her, Sidek triggers a trap of explosive gas and renders himself unconscious. The woman retreats deeper inside her home, and her plants animate to defend her. The two sides clash, and things become harrowing. Somehow, the group manages to hold it together, heavily due to the high consumption of healing tonics. Merrim returns while the party is in an awkward stalemate of slowly moving forward. The group takes a rest to recover when a redcap approaches them and offers a truce. Drak claims it's a bluff, and the redcap uses a scroll fireball on the group. Luckily, no one is outright killed, and the redcap is quickly knocked out, leaving the ensemble in a difficult position on how to move forward.
And there we are in this lovely forest, by the way. It's not a horrid bog or anything. There's no illusion that keeps the tree... Like, it is colorful. There is an illusion around the house that's keeping it colorful, but it's not like it's a horrific swamp or anything yet. It is just a lovely woods. It is, later in the day. I believe it's the evening. Yeah, it's the evening. It's dark out. You guys have an unconscious redcap before you. Merrim is back with the group. He provided more healing potions, which he picked up when he visited that goblin and the town. You guys have the option now. Your rest has been interrupted. You could accept that and just press forward. You could try and rest again here in the opening in front of the house so that you can keep view on it. Or you could retreat deeper into the woods where it would be harder for her to interrupt your rest.
Drak, how far can we move away from the alarm before it is dispelled?
1 mile.
Well, if she hasn't already left the house through some magical means, we could move deeper into the wood to try and get cover so that it'd be harder for them to see us, and we try and maintain our rest. I think that might be a good idea considering what we're up against, though there is the possibility we get interrupted again. My vote is to pursue that option. Move further back and try and rest again.
Sweet. Aurora chimes in, I agree. in her sweet voice.
My God.
All right. That's one with me. Anyone else?
I hate it here. Let's move.
All right. Well, there we go.
I would hate for her to escape after all this hard work, but yeah.
I trust in your spell, and if worst comes to worst, we can always have someone scouted out.
I look over at Merrick. Not America. Marin. How wounded is he?
Wounded? Oh, not very at all. He rolled successfully and seemed to avoid all damage from it.
Do you think you could keep watch while we rest?
Yeah, no, that shouldn't be an issue.
If anything, scream and we can make our way here.
Yeah, we
You want me to keep this guy too? He picks up the red cap by his the back of his coat and sort of dangles him about.
We'll interrogate him before we move in.
If he wakes up, this
Actually,
lifts his head to look at him.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead, but he is asleep for any time between 1 and 4 hours right now.
Oh. Well.
I'm gonna burn his feet until he talks.
He might, it might wake him up.
Right, let's worry about that later.
What?
Thank you, Marum.
Marum just crosses his arms and looks towards the house. Bother him.
Short resting time away from that place.
You guys press deeper into the woods, which again they're showing slight signs of changing. You can see the vines on the ground are moving just ever so slightly. This bramble is thickening. Things are still happening here, but it's still not affecting you negatively. It seems like there was that one big barrier set out near the edge, and however long that went on for, and that was like the main thing to just buy time for a while. But somehow the hunters have made it through. It seems like the smaller races didn't have much issue making it through it. Didn't find it that weird, so it might have been something that was already semi-natural and then got empowered. Either way, your group reconvenes out of sight of it. Most of the red caps are out there, and most of the beasts have been leaving this area. That's part of Merrim's whole issue with this. So you guys are able to rest now for a whole hour. Nothing interruption.
No interruptions?
You do, about 30 minutes in, hear the alarm spell go off. But Merrim never shouts.
Do we have a mental link with him?
No.
Okay. Well, that's that. The alarm went off.
Alright, well. He hasn't said anything, so maybe they're just checking the surroundings.
Or she's invisible, walking out of the window.
So once
and
your
gone
rest is
forever.
So it's another 30 minutes after that your rest would end. You guys can roll hit dice now. You gain your things back, if whatever you gain back. And you return to the house. You find Merrim. He is standing there still, his arms crossed. He looks back when you arrive. It's not like he is a statue or anything. He's aware of your position. As you're getting closer, he says, "Now it's been mostly quiet. One of those things is walking back and forth. It keeps looking out the window at me." And as you peer at the house, you do see the top of a red cap just going by the underside of the window.
Right.
It seems to be in the main room, though, not the living area with the fireplace, but the dining room.
Well, I don't know if this one will give us much information. It may be better to just deal with it now and then we move in. Is everyone good to go?
Actually, I forgot to mention, as you guys are arriving, given that it's been an hour, short rest, that one is starting to wake up. I rolled a 1 on his D4.
Remember, 10 minus 10 your max HP.
Right.
All right.
Aurora looks to the party and announces, "Ready when you are, guys."
All right, Aurora.
Right. The hell did you eat?
I'm gonna take one of my daggers out, put it to the neck of the red cap as it's laying on the ground.
He like his chin's like he gets a double chin because he kind of pulls his head back like he really doesn't like that he's waking up to a dagger to the throat.
Listen closely. If you would like to live for a few more minutes, you will tell me everything you know.
Make it a few more years.
Yeah.
There's just an empty silence as he's staring down at him, and the dagger pushes a little closer.
Hours. He seems to. You can roll me an intimidation with advantage if you want.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Intimidation. You got a 1 of that.
Okay.
Ooh, 20.
What do you want to know?
The upstairs. How many more of you are there? And what is the hag doing?
There's about 4 more of us.
Insight.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are all 4 of them upstairs? When you last saw them?
That statement seems to be the truth. He's under the impression that there's only 4 more of the red cast left. One of us was upstairs when I went down.
Okay, so there's...
Does she want to talk with us, or does she want to kill us?
She was looking to make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I don't know the specifics of it. I was just sent to get you or kill you.
Has she made any deals with anybody else before?
I have only been alive for about 3 days.
3 days?
I'm a newborn. You wouldn't kill a newborn.
Actually, no, that's rather wrong, I think.
I look over at Thrag. Right.
You have a full beard, though. How are you a newborn? Genetics.
Insight.
What is
it? You want an insight? He's still under the previous insight that was rolled.
1.
Ishtar's aware. This is true. He was only made a few days ago, but he's a magical creature. Right? Yeah. He's not a literal child. He's an evil little being.
What have you been up to these last 3 days, little man?
Mostly running creatures out of the woods.
You haven't been attacking people, have you? Besides us? Huh?
No, I haven't killed anyone yet. Was gonna maybe kill a kid, but he climbed up onto a roof and my boots were too heavy.
Would you have done it if your boots weren't too heavy? Would you have done that?
he looks to Sedax and Maz. Yeah. He says with the most he doesn't want to be honest about this. Yes.
Good, you're being honest. Right. The hag, what is she doing upstairs?
She's sitting in a chair. Ishtar, there's some deceit to that. There was the slightest bit of a hesitation in the beginning. He wanted to say something else.
Oh, for the love of God, please don't lie.
The dagger starts to slowly sink in just a little bit.
No, no.
And I pull it back. Try again.
She's gone to her escape room.
Where is it?
We don't know. I was supposed to bring you upstairs where there's an illusion of her. It's another one of us. She was gonna talk with. Just in case you guys weren't trustworthy.
Escape room, huh? Hag escape rooms.
And you've never seen her go to this escape room, correct?
She just kind of poofs there.
I see. Any other questions, anyone?
You got anybody else in there, prisoners? Huh?
Don't think so.
Don't think so, huh? Better start thinking.
None in the main cabin.
On the main cabin? What about in the shed in the back? Any prison cells? Any basements where you might be torturing poor souls?
There's a shed in the back.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
There's a lot of honesty behind that. It doesn't seem he's explored this property to any regard.
Oh, that might be the secret room. All right.
It's almost red, at least.
Okay, no prisoners that you're aware of.
All right. I don't have any further questions. Anyone?
Do you want some ham?
He doesn't
Yes?
get any. He doesn't get any ham.
Oh.
Look, you. I'm gonna let you live a little longer. See that direction? Run that way.
He sort of stands up and like looks back at you guys like he's like wondering if you're gonna shoot him in the back or something. But that brief that question doesn't seem to linger long in his mind as you just hear ting 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 as his boots go running in that direction. He's just running off.
And
He's leaving.
Amelia!
to feel his fears made manifest, a dagger is thrown into his back.
You monster! Roll an attack.
Okay.
Not legally, though, right?
I did say I would let him live a little longer.
Not legally, though, right?
Wow. The edge.
Yep, there it is.
That hits you.
The edge.
Goodbye,
Fucking
red cap.
Too cool, man.
All right. So, and I imagine this is a side dagger. I
Yeah.
don't imagine you're gonna go collect it. Okay. Yeah. So as he's running, ting 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 ting, just into the ground.
That was cold.
They kill children, Thrak,
Yeah, but he's only 3 days old.
and I would kill more.
Okay. Well, we learned that they're in an escape room. We should check everywhere around the property, maybe even the shack, like you said. That could be the escape room.
Looting the red cap. It seems he's paid in just random mushrooms. He has a pocket full of what look like mushrooms from the area, possibly edible. And just for the audience at home, Aurora walked over to loot the creature. It also has a pair of big metal boots that are not for your size. They're big for a small creature. And it has a rusted iron sickle on it.
Mm.
Also a big stupid red cap that as you like pull on it, it seems to be part of this creature. It seems to be some sort of fungus-esque material that is attached to its head. Aurora looks disgusted by that.
Oh, gross.
But it doesn't seem they're traditionally paid. It seems they're probably little spawn creatures that listen to the hag or die.
Right. So before we head into the main building again, yes, maybe we should take a look at the shed.
You can add 4 mystery mushrooms to your inventory.
Eat them, you won't.
Amelia, you're the best at being silent and unseen. I was wondering if maybe you would like to go check out the shed.
Hi! Amelia runs off.
Merrim turns his head to watch as like she runs off by herself, and everyone else just seems to stand around like, yep, that's normal. The little girl's got this.
I'll stealth as I get near the shed.
Sure.
We're going to some to Sadak.
I feel betrayed, Threk.
Sadak.
No, she needs to learn a little bit of
Sadak.
independence. But you can follow her.
24.
Sadak.
Watch her. Go guide her. Go, go.
You know, Threk.
Push,
What
push,
has been happening while we were inside the building?
Uh-huh.
You know, magical traps. I was under the impression that we would just all go check out the shed.
Well, I just want her to do something.
I mean,
she's excited about doing that kind of stuff, and you're not really. You need to go and help her out. Go.
There's a time and place for that, Threk.
No, this
I'll
is the
start
perfect
running
place.
after her.
Threk,
Okay.
I'm not like teaching her lock picking. I'm not. It's something.
You're
we're not in the
absolutely
guild hut.
doing that. You're absolutely. I get.
We're
can't
fighting
lie to me.
a magical fey creature.
Yes. Yeah.
This isn't the time for.
What better time than the present? Now come with us. Let's go and watch. I will
Alright.
go around.
We're all walking around
Amelia.
the building.
It does. You are faster than everyone else, and it took them a little bit to deliberate. So you are going to be alone there
Okay.
for like 12 seconds, 15 seconds, long enough. As you're passing around the corner, you do see through the window Sadak originally climbed through, and there is another one of these creatures that is pacing back and forth. And you see gripped in his hand, he is holding another scroll. Possibly just the same intention as the first one that was sent out. But he is pacing back and forth. He did not go out to speak to Merrim.
Yoink.
Alright, so avoid him and go to the shed, as that's the current mission.
Kill him quick enough, we can take that scroll.
Yeah, you could. All right. You head to the shed. You see there is a heavy duty padlock on it. You are Amelia, and you
Lock
have
picks.
these tools.
Yeah,
all right.
alright.
If you want to go ahead and try that.
Perfect.
So it's gonna be using Dex Core, right? And we are +3, so it's at 7. 17. That's what you rolled.
You maneuver the pin inside. You take the bob, you twist it and push, and you hear that familiar click that Sadak has taught you to listen for. And then you turn it, and you watch the pad fall down. It is now open.
Oh my god.
Alright, then I'm gonna creak the door open a little bit and peer inside.
As you're doing that, that is about the time we'll say Ishtar arrives, because it does take a bit of time to unlock the door. Peering inside, you are not met with any sudden explosion of gas.
Oh.
You are
Good.
met with what looks to be a very standard shed. There seems to be random supplies in here: a hammer, lots of planks of wood, several nails, things to fix up. Probably carts, maybe hunting wagons. You see a barrel that has that's open right now and has salt. You see a big bag that looks like it was at one point maybe grain, but the bottom of it has been cut open by what you assume to be rats. This building looks like it hasn't been touched.
Okay. But why would they?
That is your immediate perception of it.
So I hear Nicole's heavy footsteps.
You hear his very average normal footsteps for a man in armor.
In leather armor.
Everyone feels the tingle twinge in the back of their neck.
Except for
Aurora.
Auroris.
Wow.
Oh,
Ooh.
All right. But yes, you do hear him coming up behind you at this point.
You're being cowed.
what are you seeing there?
So media see a mushroom person with paper, thinking maybe going to take that from him without him knowing. And
In
then
the ship?
no, in house he's doing circles And inside it's just junk. Tools, bag with hole, but was locked, so maybe more inside.
All right, I'm gonna do the ringtone, ring out. I'm dialing someone.
Bring, bring.
There's a red cap in the house. Amelia says he has a scroll. We have a point of view on the backside. I don't know if you've seen him or not.
I
Speaking
assume,
of, at the front, you guys see that the red cap, with one hand gripping the scroll, the other the edge of the window, he is peering over the edge at you guys. He is just staring at the three of you like he knows he has to do something, but he's really hesitant to do it.
I say back to Nicole. It seems that we have his attention. If Amelia wants to try and take the scroll.
Amelia,
Media
sit
hug.
back. Gives
Kai.
you the
Media's going to sneak. I'm gonna jump to the window.
We're not there.
That's it. I went through.
Thrak is
now.
in the back. Yeah, Thrak is heading to
And
the
I'm
back.
just going to creep inside. 1, 2.
Can you command him to drop it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't leave it that close. I need it to be 30 feet now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right here. I'm going to use unlock telekinesis and try to wrangle the item from his fingertips. He gets to do a strength check, and I get to do an intelligence check.
Do you
I
know
will-
any magic to command him to drop it first?
I will like to ready an action as this is happening.
And what action is that?
If this red cap does anything hostile, I will cast a spell.
So this is
Okay.
skill check, right? So it is. With that in mind, I do get my luck stone, so I actually get to add 1 on top of this. So I actually have a +6, so it's a 14. Not amazing, a little bit above average.
Okay. So you go to pull it, and the creature, for its size, seems like deceptively strong. But as it's gripping onto the edge of the window, its fingers loosen for just a moment, and you yank the scroll. It comes flying to your hand,
Got it.
and the creature turns around to see you.
What is this? Is this something cool? And she's like looking at the light and stuff.
She's gonna read it and kill us.
No, you don't move or I use scroll!
He is running away. You're pulling it. His reaction is just to run. He pushes open the door and just keeps running.
Runs past the pig
Right
corpses
then.
along the way and the chickens clucking.
Does he fall into the fucking the stairwell trap?
No, he does not. He is able to avoid it.
Look, Amelia do
I hit her on the
well.
back.
See, she got paper. There's funky writing on it.
And then make my
Just
way
spell
around the back.
scroll if you. I still have my hand. Come on.
It's not in common, is it?
Huh?
It's not in common,
No.
the scroll?
No, it is. It is.
Oh, okay.
You can
she's
read
just
it.
she's
It
gonna
is-
start just reading
it
it out
is,
loud.
Don't read it.
At the very top.
Was now cartoon?
At the very top of it, in big fancy script, is the word fireball.
It says fireball.
Oh, keep that.
That's
That's a
good.
good one. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna ritual cast with my special to detect magic.
Don't forget that you had to, I think Box said we had to be a spellcaster to even try it, right? So she couldn't do it.
No, you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
He made it even easier for those. You just gotta roll.
oh, well, me you don't
Yeah.
need
If
this.
you're capable of casting it, you don't have to do anything.
So
Yeah.
do
If
you
you-
want
if you
Nicole?
could be.
I shall hand it to Nicole.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Right.
I mean, I could write that into my spell book actually.
I hand it to Thrak.
Okay, so first floor is clear. She'll jump back out. Media do great job.
Right. What,
Where's Raw?
What'd y'all find back here?
Something useful.
We got the scroll from the red cap. Another
Another
fireball.
I learned that magic. I can pick that up now.
And the red
It's gonna
cap
be
ran back
useful.
into the building, probably up the stairs again.
My eyes flicker into magic, and I'm looking around. Obviously, everything around me is illusion magic.
Yeah, you just sense the illusion. It doesn't let you see what objects are specifically under the effects of an illusion. But you are aware that there is an illusion magic within 30 feet of you.
If I go inside here, do I see anything or feel anything?
No, nothing is.
But you actually
visible,
go
but
inside, though.
I go inside.
No trigger.
There's no explosion.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Alright.
Alright.
I will kind of feel around if anything is illusioned or.
All right, then you'll have
anything.
to roll me an investigation.
Yeah,
I
and
will
do
I'll look for trapdoors as well.
Do you want to help, or do you want to roll your own investigation?
I'm +8.
Yeah, I'll help.
All right.
Okay. So 9 + 8, 17.
Okay. With a 17, searching about, you unfortunately don't find anything. It's almost as if the shed wasn't touched.
Okay. I can't find anything in here, so
And there's nothing magical, yeah?
nothing
Well,
magical.
there's illusion, but you
Alright,
can't directly pinpoint it. There is an illusionary magic within 30 feet.
Yeah, there is illusionary magic within 30 feet of me right now.
Can you just dispel whatever illusion is taking place?
I can't do dispel. Detect magic. I can't see what objects are magical.
I don't think you can see what are specifically illusions. I don't think that's how it works. Just like when a creature's invisible, but I might be wrong.
Let me see.
It's up to your own interpretations, right? Read it verbatim. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, which is what Box is saying. You're sensing, at minimum, there's at least a sense of magic, illusion. So, but it doesn't tell you where that happens to be. If you
Well, it
sense
says-
magic in this way, you can then use your next action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
Yeah.
And you learn if it's its school of magic, if any. But maybe the interpretation here is Box is demanding that you actually use your action to do such right now.
Oh,
Well, I will.
Or
use
that an
action.
illusion is not a visible thing.
If it's cast upon an object.
So yeah, if, for example, if a house was to look different, and let's say make it not a gothic house, but make it look like a little cherry mansion, the house is still visible, even though there's illusion around it, it would show probably an illusion magic. But if
all right,
there,
then I'm gonna make a ruling that in my world it doesn't. If something is under the effects that it's changing its appearance with illusionary magic, then you can only sense that the magic is in the area.
I
Okay.
would, and this my rebuttal would be that the effects of an invisibility spell 100% would not trigger because it is invisible and you would not see it then, and under rules as written. But I would imagine, since you do see the object as, even though it's not the form it should be, but if Box interprets it that way, that's how Box interprets it. So
Okay,
in this
so within
case, yeah.
30 feet of me. So what do I sense in 30 feet of me? Do I sense only this way?
It doesn't tell you the direction.
You
It doesn't.
just sense an illusion around.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
specify the direction, so you would not know. You just know there's magic that's illusion, and that's the only thing currently triggering.
Question.
And I mean, I don't want to abuse this necessarily, but I mean, knowing farewell that I know magic, if I get further away from the house, do I still sense it in the shed?
So you want to like walk behind the shed and
Like, I want to get 30 feet away from the house. And so, knowing farewell that likely this is the house, knowing that we've triggered traps.
All right,
and
but
stuff
just
like that.
remember,
Yeah.
all of the woods around you have been enchanted to be
magic,
more
yeah.
colorful.
Yeah, okay.
Like
okay.
they are all.
I mean,
under
it's
the
not.
effects.
We didn't use any resources for this. It's not a big deal.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
But
my only-
the trees around you are also like that magic.
Got
You're
it.
aware of.
all right. Well, then I couldn't decipher it. If anybody else wants to investigate in here, feel free. But I could not find anything in there.
My question is, if we did have the capability to dispel, would we just like say we're going to try and dispel the illusion, and the target would just kind of be
No, you would need a specific
Like-
target for that.
No,
It would-
I would need. Yeah, you would need to target something specific.
so? Then how would we determine the target?
that you would have to know what you're targeting, and if you use them the wrong thing, the spell fails and does nothing.
So you'd have to just kind of
The,
guess.
the spell needs a target.
Okay, so. All right. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We don't have any.
We
way
don't
to
have the means to
dispel.
do it anyways. We don't have the
Yeah.
spell slots to do it. This is right. So maybe
So,
future.
so
but not
we
right
didn't
now.
we didn't see anything in the shed. There's no.
Well,
there's
I mean,
no
there's
note
something
in the shed.
suspicious about the shed, but I can't find anything in there. It looks okay. It's weird.
If there is something there, you failed the check. to
Yeah.
find it.
You can dispel something even if you don't see it, if as long as you know there is a magical effect within range. So but you wouldn't know. So if there's like multiple illusions, you would have to choose.
It would just
which
get one at
You
random,
get
right?
You would get one at random since you don't know what you're dispelling.
Okay. Well, anyway, right. I don't think we're getting anything in this shed.
No, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I couldn't find anything. If anybody else wants to try, I'm not going to leave it against him. But it looks like a plain shed to me. We're gonna. I mean, what's our next plan? There's still traps in there. I have detect magic. Okay, so when I say detect magic, sometimes you're telling me that I could see the glyphs of warding.
Maybe he's interpreting it
Once
differently now.
Once they activated, you could see them, which means they were under an effect. They were under effect that was hiding them until they activated.
Okay.
Because Sadat couldn't see them when he was going around the outside of the house initially.
Can I see them now, or
Yes,
the ones that are
you
not?
have seen them now.
Okay.
And
so
the ones that
even the
are
ones-
active are pink. Like they are pink.
Okay.
The ones that are gray, you guys have been away for an hour. They don't seem to be reforming on their own. They are deactivated. You can just see the initial area of effect that happened there.
The rune is kind of inert at the moment.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
used and done. They have to be manually reset.
Okay.
All right.
Knowing that spell glyph of warding, it's likely glyph of warding, then,
So, Nicole, you want paper?
or something similar.
No, I thought we were giving it to Thrak. So for his spell book.
I thought I already took it. I gave it to him.
Yeah, I have it. I'll be writing that into my spell book later this afternoon.
Right. Right. In we go, everyone. I'm gonna-
You do know there are 4 active runes in this room. You are aware of that.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Like it. Did we determine the range of
20
these runes,
feet.
or was it's 20 feet?
Yeah, Thrak knows the spell, and
They're 20 feet.
It's 20 feet.
So
Which
the
means
last
that this
time
door
we
is
go through a
unreachable.
window in front. Last time we sneaked
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
So
so-
media's going
I'm
to
just-
grab a
I'm
random
just
piece
making
of
sure, because
bread.
character-wise, you'd be aware of that. I don't want
Right.
to get you guys hit by another one of those when you would be aware of
Damn,
that.
was there cheese on the table?
You know, yeah,
It's
sure.
It's not worth it.
Yes.
It's not worth it.
Amelia grabs a piece of cheese on the way out and throws it into her mouth.
Alright, it tastes-
Do I see this?
It tastes pretty good.
Within 20 feet.
Do we see this happening?
It was on the way out. So it
Yeah, on
really
the way out, she
depends
just
on-
grabbed it and threw it in her mouth and just started munching as she was
Let's
walking
see.
out.
I mean, what was your stealth again, Amelia?
At this point, it was like 24.
No one saw anything. It was just a little maneuver she did at the end.
Well,
Had a snack.
DM, she had spoken and talked and did an action with that
You're right.
stuff.
Roll me a new stealth.
Oh my god. I mean, can I do
Roll
a
me a
sleight of
stealth.
hand DM instead on this case?
Yeah, roll me a sleight
Because they're
of hand.
trying to like contest the. I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just
8
cheese,
food
guys.
and a
What's the
hag.
problem? Why are you all freaking
It's
out about a piece of
It's
cheese?
against passive perception, so don't worry. So,
I don't have.
let's see.
I don't think I have proficiency in that though, so I think it's just gonna be +5 here. So it's 15.
15. Let's have a peek.
I beat that.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, sweet and everyone. Yeah, I as a player am aware. I'm playing my character who wouldn't be aware.
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh,
Okay. So I see the comments at Sweet as almost accusing me of being stupid. Yeah,
So,
it's Amelia that's being
I-
stupid, not me.
I need just an initiative roll from Mike and Laris real quick.
Oh, he's actually trying to stop this. Gosh, dang, man.
well, just
let her
if he
eat the
can
cheese, dude. It's 21. 21.
11.
You notice it, like you notice the cheese go her direction, but before you can even, it just Just downed immediately.
What? It's good cheese. I mean, actually, is it good cheese?
It's good. It's good.
No,
It
good
tastes great.
cheese. Maybe take more later.
Sorry. You. God, Amelia, please.
All right, the two of you crawl through the window and meet
It's
up with the
okay,
rest
Amelia
of the
will
party
get
out
you
front.
some later too, okay? No problem. Amelia will share.
I want to think back.
Yeah.
I think it was Thrak that had detect magic. Did Thrak talk about the gnome eating?
Yeah, Amelia saw through
thing
that.
that he-
She saw the berries and she saw him eating the intestines of the pig.
Okay, so you saw that.
Yeah, I saw the
Okay.
pig being a fake. Yeah.
Amelia, you remember gnome?
Seen many gnomes today. Hey, look, windows open. Okay, let's
No,
go
no,
inside.
no.
Oh,
Me.
okay, what's going on in this room?
I mentally in my head I say, Sadek, she's eating things that are in the house.
Media
It
hears you.
might be-
You know
it
that,
might
right?
be illusion. She might be eating things that are not cheese.
As Sidek is hearing like the rambling in the other room, he's like looking in this back room, the bedroom, like trying to look for any hidden objects or hidden doors.
Looking through this lovely room, you can see the red cap laying on the bed in its Shakespearean Adam reaching out to God pose, its finger dangling over the edge, dead as can be from the explosion that happened. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Sure.
Can I roll a medicine check on Amelia?
Yeah.
Let's add a side die to that.
Why are you looking at Media's eyes?
Ooh. That's a 22, DM.
I'm just
Okay.
making sure everything's okay.
As you're looking it over, you notice a slight shimmer to the carpet, and dragging your fingers over, you watch it as it disperses, having been seen through. Underneath the carpet is not a hatch or anything, but what looks like a teleportation circle.
Oh. Thrak, everyone come in here.
Give me a second.
Ow.
Fucking Ishtar reaching down her throat. Give me that!
Spit it up.
I already
Drop
ate
it.
it.
Drop it.
Why are you... Look, Media's
What did you-
fine, see?
Sorry, I didn't catch you guys because you're all talking. What did you say?
Sadak was calling for you in the room. He found a teleportation circle.
I will. Excuse me, Amelia.
Oh, yeah, you're
Wizard
fine.
coming through.
I am a wizard.
Can Media
Thrak-
go now on the call?
Oh my god, that
No,
is a
yes, I
teleportation
did.
scroll.
Thrak, you are aware immediately upon seeing it, it is not permanent. This requires daily management at the moment. So this is rather new.
This is a. See the chalk here?
Yeah.
Sadak? There's many layers here, but it's not quite enough to cement a permanent circle. If I were to swipe at this one, I could possibly break the runes and make it inert. But
Right.
if I study this some more, I might be able to decipher whether that is a triangle and that is a square.
Can you
Square, brother.
determine where it ends up?
You know that a teleportation circle doesn't
No.
have to have another end. It is just this
not
is an
unique.
anchor point someone could teleport to and get like 100% accuracy.
Anywhere that they know of another teleportation circle, they could teleport to. So that is.
Oh.
And
dependent upon the
by
fact.
not permanent, I don't mean it's just you can destroy it right now. It's just it will become inert after I believe 24 hours unless cast again. If for one of these to become permanent, a person has to maintain it for a year.
I see. Yes, we could potentially break it though, but this one needs to be. Let's just say that if there was a lot of work put into this, they're gonna want to come back and cast it again tomorrow. or completely lose all of their progress.
So it sounds like they're digging in and getting ready to stay long.
Well, not only that, but they're committed to this one. So if we did want to prepare any sort of ambush, this is the place where we'll catch her, trying to restore this one for another day.
Well, what's so important about restoring this one? Why not just
Well, let's
make
just
another
say
one?
that she's 360 days into this becoming permanent. She would lose all the 360 days if she doesn't do it tomorrow.
Well, we know she's not 360 days, Threk. It's only been a week, I guessed.
Well, then, she's losing a week.
Think. I don't like walking upstairs knowing that she's probably not even there, but I don't know where she's at.
Well, she knows she's not there. It's another red cap in disguise of her. Unless that one was lying to us.
No, I don't think he was lying. Right.
I need you to say, ah.
I'm gonna go in this
Ah.
other room. I haven't examined it yet.
Can you roll me an investigation, Ishtar? I just to see if I can.
He did a medicine
It's
check,
not-
yeah.
I know, but the problem is I need an investigation to see if he can see through something.
Mm.
It's a 2.
No.
Medicine-wise, she seems utterly fine. The cheese must have been good. It doesn't seem to have affected her. There doesn't seem to be any signs of spoilage or a rotten smell, and her stomach doesn't seem to be upset.
Okay. Medically, you look fine.
Amelia,
Fuck.
fine.
Fuck.
Come
Huh?
on. Cut. Media's going
Why are
to...
you guys calling me back and forth? What? I am studying important ruins.
And you look over Amelia. No, stay.
Just looking at
What
the trap door, don't worry. There was pigs here.
Amelia, what did you do?
I didn't do
Aurora,
you called
Aurora
me
does chime in.
finicky.
Amelia, be careful.
She ate some cheese that were on the table here, but we already know illusion magic is
ate
affecting everything.
Cheese?
Oh, cheese is okay. Okay, so
it good?
I immediately see from window as a monkey that there was a hole here and these lines. So we just jump over. So jump over.
You managed to. The doorway, you can see where that initial explosion happened of this gas. It leaves behind the stain on the doorway that's in the shape of the rune, so it's already been used. You're aware of that. And the door appears to be have been left open.
Sadak.
We're being invited inside. Okay.
Okay.
So that guy's examining the room.
Watch out.
Up onto the second floor, being careful,
I had
looking
to
for
put a pig
traps.
up there.
Just give me a second.
Rock died. Damn it.
Rock!
Yeah, he got dispelled.
That's right. Let me just get this set up real quick. I don't have a fancy little tile like that for the second floor. The second floor is not nearly as big as the first one. It is this, and here's the doorway right here. So there. There are windows up here. Let me put those in there. Window here. Window here. Yeah, you're entering through the doorway here.
So the stairway just goes right to a door.
Yeah, yes, the stairwell goes up to a door, up to a landing with a door.
Yeah, while those shenanigans were going down, Sadek was just doing a once-over in this room that we were in.
Do you want to roll me investigation?
I sure will.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Amelia will poke her head through the door and be like, "Hello."
Let's do another psi energy die.
Anyone
That's
here?
19.
Man, these would have been really good rolls to have elsewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Poking your head through the door, Amelia, you see one red cap who's right here, who turns back to you when you enter.
Oh, so basically, there's like you turn to the right, and there's a hallway, and then there's this,
yeah. There's this nice little lit area where there's a bunch of storage, and then it goes on this way, and the roof is kind of triangular. It's probably like 10 feet high at its highest point. And I need to grab. Where's Granny token? Granny, 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 where are you? Oh God, I don't know what Granny token is.
We killed Granny.
Guys, I desperately need Granny token. Where the fuck did I put her?
You can just use the little gnome here for now. I mean, that's fine.
The hag is fucking dead, dude.
There's also the big hag token that's still in front of the sweet section.
Well, that might be what's used.
That could be. There's Granny. We need Granny Gertrude, all right? She's an important member of this. And she is sitting all the way back here in a large wooden chair. Oh dear. It took you a while to come up here.
Yeah, we had to get a breather, because your plant's very mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. They're just the home defense system.
That's okay. So, why your mushroom people, causing explosions?
Well, they were only to do so if you were harmful.
Well, they attacked us first, so then we had to fight back. It was kind of scary.
Oh, I don't think so, dear. I don't believe that the mushroom people attacked.
No, we were resting, and then one was loud and be like, I can do it, and then boom, I almost killed Media. So we had to hurt him back.
I don't think so.
Well, then we don't think the same, but that's okay. So there's many of us, and there is like only you and one mushroom guy? Are you the one that Media takes scroll from?
he keeps looking back in that direction as if he wants to move that way, but isn't.
Yeah, there's a trap. He doesn't want to go boom and gas. He's stuck, he's cornered.
I don't think it matters how many of you there are. You'll never reach me, and if those plants were nearly enough to kill you, then, well, it's a good thing you'll never reach me.
Yeah, but they say you're doing bad things, so, like, why?
She narrows her eyes, and it is about this time that anyone else who headed up the stairs would be arriving too. Aurora was coming after Amelia. Anyone else?
I'll come up.
Oh, so that's me to get out the way so many people can come in.
Rack, you came up.
Sadak would be one of the last because he was examining this room.
Yep.
So Media can sense that this mushroom guy doesn't want to go further in room, probably because there's more of that gas.
Or maybe he just can't.
I'm looking at the mushroom guy and try to insight him if Amelia's assumption's correct. If you allow it.
I'll allow an insight into him.
Well, it's gonna be a +6, so it's a 23.
You're like reading him over. He does have a concept of death, and he could consider what's behind him to be dangerous, but also to stay against you guys is death. He watched you guys kill one of them out there. He, if not backing up, when pressured, he probably literally can't. Is what you're gauging from him.
Well, Meliel's just ready for everyone else, so...
Well, that's fine with me, dear. Go ahead. All of you come up into this room.
That sounds like you're trying to trap us.
I could be.
Hmm.
I'm a fairly powerful old woman. Aurora attempts to insight this smiling old hag sitting on a chair who doesn't look haggish yet. She just looks old woman. So go ahead, roll insight. See into her words. And that smile belays no sense of falsehood nor truth. The enigmatic words of someone with very little care for the situation they're in. Probably because you guys were made aware earlier that she's not up here. That is a red cap that has been put in disguise, essentially. You guys were made aware of that by the other red cap. So, eventually everyone comes up the stairs then. Because, Sadak, you find nothing out of the ordinary there.
Yep. Sadak walks into the trap.
Well, now that we're all here, why don't we begin the discussions? It could have happened sooner. The red cap, seeing Sadak enter the room, very desperately tries to push back a bit, but is unable to.
It's okay, friend. Don't worry. I mean, as long as you don't try to kill us, we won't kill you.
What you fucking want to spell?
I detect magic.
There is a powerful, let me have a quick peek. I believe it's abjuration. Yes, there's a powerful abjuration right behind this creature.
So, like, here?
Yes.
Oh, like a wall?
Could be.
Okay.
But there is a powerful abjuration effect, and you can kind of see the glimmer of it because it's not a hidden thing, and it seems to be emanating from the chair she's on.
Is there any windows on this top floor?
There's the two behind you, like one here and one here.
And then this
down
hallway
that dark area, there's nothing. She is illuminated by two slight torches on either side of her. Well then. To make matters simple, you're strong. Young, strong adventurer. There's no denying that. But you're careless. You're crass. Unexperienced, it seems. The rapid gain of power without the wisdom to know how to use it.
I stand next to the red cap.
He's gripping his sickle hard. He's gonna swing on you. Like at any moment, he might swing on you. He is very uncomfortable. Me, I've lived for a few of your lifetimes. And I've found that the best way to deal with young, pragmatic, but powerful people like yourself is with words.
Oh, it's simple then. Then you just leave area, leave New Solaris there. Case
I couldn't
solved.
agree with you more.
Oh.
I would love to leave. But the reason I'm here is because a vicious sea beast destroyed my home. And now guards its ruins.
Sea beast.
Where
But
is your
sea
home?
beasts live in sea and people live on land. That make no sense.
I live on an island here. Only a few hours north of here. A temple that most of you figure is off limits. That people don't go to. A desecrated ground.
Is it like
yes.
giant crab with pinchers?
What was that, Sadak?
I speak in the head of Merim. Is this the same temple that you brought up before, you think?
It's the only one I know of. Oh, like I said, I don't know much about it. The people here think it's just a powerful temple. I've heard people have gone there in the past to help with ailments. God. No, it's not a crab, dear.
Because
More
we
like a
fight
turtle.
giant crab, and it was apparently child of Mariana. So maybe beast that you fighting is one of Mariana's.
Oh, possibly, they all are at the end. Even those detestable ne'er-do-well ones who destroy innocent lives, tear down boats, they're all so sacred to the gods. See?
Well, so if you can't go to that home, but you can't be here, then why don't you just go somewhere else? It's pretty easy.
Well, if you haven't noticed, dear, I put a lot of work into where I call home. There's effort I have to take. It is an undertaking. This place was fine. I don't know how you guys even found me so quickly. I haven't even begun to do any haggish things. I must be a terrible case of coincidence for me.
But your mushroom people were going to kill little boy. So no, you doing bad things, right?
I had told them to just run off anyone who were in the woods. They are unpredictable. I assume you recognize that, having killed one of them. Right? She looks to you, Sadak.
We clear this temple. If we do, you move back. Is that what you say?
Not only that, I'll reward you with a powerful magic item.
Wait, but she could be lying. That could not truly be her home, and she's trying to get somewhere where she's not supposed to be.
Oh dear, I assure you it's my home. Would you like to insight that?
Yes,
Yes.
medias. Suspicious.
I will allow one other person to insight that if they'd like.
You
So
Not I.
Sidak just disbelieves it. So
17.
17. Amelia, there is a falsehood to it. That veneer of confidence, that everything about it, that tone she used, it just, you've dealt with deceit before,
Mm.
and it just had that slight tinge to it, just barely.
Really, I don't think you're telling truth or full truth, so.
Well. All right then. I'll lift the curtain. That is not my home. Nor have I ever lived there. But it is a hag's home. Or was. I used to be part of a coven, you see, until we were betrayed by one of our sisters, who ran to this island and founded a home of terrible magic. She has something that belongs to me, and I want it. It will be of no harm to you or anyone else there, and once there, I will use the magic of her well to create you a magical item of unparalleled power, as a gift for helping me against the sea beast. No need to insight. That was on it. You're getting that from your insight.
As this conversation goes on, Sidak kind of he slowly takes one of his daggers out and kind of runs it along the space in front of him that he knows is that he suspects to be a abjuration of sorts.
The dagger goes right through it, but you feel a point where your hand stops.
He puts the dagger back.
Ah, anti-life shell.
Then he just puts his hand on an empty spot, and I'm assuming it feels like a wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
a wall that has no push to it at all. The creature's
He like
getting-
looks over.
He is furious. So what will it be, dear? Will you continue to parade around my property and exhaust every avenue you can until you maybe reach me and do not die to the plethora of traps I have prepared and hope that I don't just teleport away come the moment of my inevitable capture? Or do you risk a chance and help an old woman leave this land and empower yourself in the process?
This is too much for media to decide on own.
So
I
he
don't really
turns to
care
walk
as long
away,
as she leaves.
and he heads downstairs.
Okay, Sidak, not talking. Guess we will think about it for a moment and then,
Take all the time in the world.
See, media told you we wouldn't kill you unless you attack us, Mushroom.
He is so angry. He wants to fight, but he knows that negotiations aren't over yet, technically, so he can't. He is being compelled not to. But these red caps you've gathered are very bloodthirsty creatures. They are not higher thinking. They do care about self-preservation to an extent, but they do love just killing and fighting. They are bad. All right. So does everyone go downstairs then? What do people do?
Amelia has her arms behind her back and she's just swaying left to right. Clearly no longer stressed at the moment.
Aurora, as everyone gathers together except for Sadak, chimes in with the, "Should we really believe what a hag says? I mean, a magical weapon is so little. What she has to offer? No." And she's saying this in a tone that wouldn't let the hag hear her.
I think she actually was saying whispering at full volume with the exclamation mark.
Whispering!
I whisper at you, hag. Right.
Merim has made his point about the matter. He said as long as this creature leaves, he doesn't care.
Well, I guess we got to talk about it downstairs with Sidak because he doesn't want to talk about it up here, so let's go downstairs. Don't forget to jump over trap.
All right, everyone begins to head downstairs. I assume no one's not doing that. Ishtar, Thrak attack, Ishtar,
Yeah.
Snack.
Sure.
All right.
Well, Lazy was saying that she was going to be home, but then lied. So now Amelia's thinking that there's something more to be seen. But the question is, how do we get to a lady if we wanted to, get rid of Lady? Because, last time we killed, Mariana's children, the sailor was very sad about that. So, what happens if we do that again and it causes more people to be more sad than good, right? Is everyone okay? You're all really quiet and brooding.
Everyone is so quiet and brooding.
I'm thinking.
Well, thinking what? Help Melia think, because Melia don't know what to do.
Right, well, first things first, I'm probably gonna stop thinking like a scalpel and start thinking like a sledgehammer soon. On top of that, the hag obviously has interest in the coven, or this sister of hers going awry. I'm willing to believe that potentially this hag may be doing some good for people, if what Merim is saying is true. Mayhap that they turned to good or started doing good for others, since it is a temple after all there. This sea beast, I don't know about it. It's probably a thing and is just a neutral evil to all, though who knows. Obviously I don't trust the hag. I know ever since I walked up there I had no intention of speaking to her. But I didn't see any I didn't visualize any extra rooms up there or any sort of oddities, so I can only assume that the Red Cap was telling the truth and that she's not here, which leads me to believe that the only other place that she could be may be underneath the shed somewhere, and so I was going to see about maybe smashing it to smithereens.
Well, I couldn't find anything in the shed. If anybody is better at investigating than me, feel free.
We could maybe do another once over it, and if not, then I say we burn it down.
Oh, I think the main problem is that the Redcap said she poofs. She could just be somewhere that you can only get to with teleportation. Dimension door.
That is fair. In which case we won't find her.
I'll try to pull up the boards on the floor.
Okay, your strength is positive, right? Yeah, all right. You dig your fingers in. It's difficult. It hurts your fingers to do. But you rip out one of the boards, and you see that there is no sub-basement. There's no basement building.
Is it dirt?
It just looks like dirt, yeah, packed dirt. The building is slightly raised. There's an under area, but there's no basement.
Well, if there is anything under here, be far below. What is the range of dimension door? Not familiar with that spell yet.
500 feet.
500 feet in any direction from here.
Where's this 300?
Is it 300 or 500?
It's 5.
I can't cast it.
Well,
That was a Merriman character. He doesn't know what it is.
okay.
Then we could do a walk around the perimeter and see if we see anything interesting.
Okay. Poofs, huh? There's something about that fucking shed.
Media want more cheese.
Do not eat the cheese. It's gonna get you gassy. Nobody wants a gassy Amelia.
Right. Well, while I think more, I'm going to walk the perimeter. If we all want to do that, that's fine with me. But I want to make sure that we don't see anything odd within, I don't know, maybe 100 feet of the house in a circle.
I'm completely unfounded. I have no way to locate this creature. I didn't see her yet, so I don't have any objects in mind that I could locate. I don't think any of us have seen the creature yet, so it's not like a sending would work. I have to assume that everything that we just heard from that is complete and utter horseshit.
Well, we can assume that she at least is honest about wanting to be there. Else why send us to do it?
But here's the thing, right, madam? You want to protect New Solaris. This is why you are shooing her away, right?
Well, I mean, I only found out about her because all the beasts were running into Solaris.
Well, she just came though, right? And you were just in Camberwell with us. So, like, you haven't been here too long, right?
Well, that was like 2 months ago.
Wait, you've been here for a long time?
Well, I come back here every so often.
Well then, yeah, so then think about this. If she's very powerful and has this well that can make magic weapons, couldn't she, like, you know, only a couple miles out in sea decide to start, you know, doing bad things on coast, and then the people in New Solaris are even worse off than they are now?
He looks up in thought for a moment. I suppose. But if she was being honest about the second part, then there already was a hag there.
That's not there now, that sounds like. Otherwise, wouldn't that still be the protecting home? No, it's just this beast
Well,
doing it.
She could be there. Maybe we're intended to fight her by her design.
But... Maybe I don't want to do old lady's bidding.
I might have something. Out of character. Box. The mask. I can use commune with nature. One of the things with commune with nature is it can tell me the location of a powerful celestial, fey, fiend, elemental, or undead. It says determine location. Could I, if I were to sit centered on this building, it give me a direct idea of where the creature is located?
Yeah, it possibly could. That is part of the spell's ability.
Okay.
If she is within the area and nature is aware of it, yeah, it could tell you.
Okay. Then Sadek, he'll take a seat right here next to the coffee table and say, "Well, everyone, watch out for me right quick. I'm going to do something."
What the hell are you gonna do?
Media's going to go look around.
Oh my god, Media.
I might be making certain individuals upset. Hopefully I don't get smited.
What?
I'll be back. Actually, no. No. Wait a minute. No, I'm staying within the planes. I'm not breaking any rules. We're fine. Anyway.
We're about to break a plane?
No, it's fine.
I will, before we do that, be right back. Give me a second.
Alright.
Amelia, you're walking about the outskirts of the property, having a stroll around. You head over past the shed with the chain just laying on the ground, the padlock nearby.
Media looks around. Is there any party member looking at her?
No, it seems you've gone off alone because no one spoke up about going with her, and it's too late now.
She takes more cheese from the table telekinetically.
And there's a big wheel that was cut into, and you grab the entire wheel. It's in your hands now.
Alright,
Delicious cheese.
She smells at it and looks at it and really tries to see, is this
Can you roll
really
me an investigation?
cheese? Is everyone acting weird about this?
It not cheese. Amelia die.
Ah, that's gonna be 18.
It's not cheese, it's squeeze.
As you look it over, your hands touch it. The shimmering effect that shrouds it in illusion begins to dissipate as you see through it. It is cheese. It is old. There's white blotches surrounded by black
She
blotches.
immediately throws up and drops
Blue
it.
cheese.
Ah,
Ew.
Amelia,
Not
eat
even blue
that!
cheese.
Oh,
It's like fucking-
There's a kind of gross fungus growing on it.
Fungus among
A
us.
mold.
So Amelia's
Worm.
retching outside right now.
All right. Meanwhile, Thrak, you are able to copy down the spell, and then Sadak,
Dorime.
you open your eyes. You call upon it. The orb of magic floats into your preview. Welcome again. And what do I owe you this time? Shall we see who is out there again? Look upon the fathomless cosmos for a single individual.
I wish to speak with nature around me. I'm trying to locate a hag.
Very well. You watch as it begins to spiral into a greenish color, and suddenly your vision darkens. You hear murmurings about you. What question do you want to ask?
I can gain knowledge of up to 3 facts.
Go
The
ahead
first-
and ask them.
The first cat fact I would like to know is there any influence from other planes of existence within 3 miles?
We're gonna shift that to be fey creatures, considering they're not in this reality from another plane, but they are not humanoid. They're fey creatures. We're gonna say that would be covered in this question. you ask. And its influence?
Yeah, influence from other planes of existence. So we'll say influence from
Contorted,
outsiders.
twisted, molded, buried, pain, hag. Twist the wood, gnarls the bark. You can hear several voices. But yes, it is confirmed that the hag is
Alright.
affecting the plane.
All right. Is there the locations of any buildings in a 3-mile radius?
A shed untouched. A woman hurled. The lodge twist and mangled. No longer the same. Only these two buildings.
So there's the shed and the lodge. Okay. And then the location of powerful celestials, fey fiends, elementals, or undead. So the hag, the location of the hag.
Deep, deep below. Buried among the roots. Through the well. Drip, drip, but no sustenance. She hides and waits.
That's my vision
But
floods back.
As your vision should come back,
Oh,
you
no.
feel this strange sensation.
Oh no!
Traveling deep through roots. And then you hear a booming voice. Obey. I need a wisdom saving throw from you. With disadvantage.
Not the tree. No. Oh,
Okay, that's not that
That's a-
bad.
so it's
So a
it's a
13.
13. Yeah. I have advantage against charms, but I mean it doesn't matter.
Everyone in the room.
Wait, he has
You
advantage against
watch.
charms, DM. Does that help here?
No.
Probably not.
Really?
No, it doesn't help.
Get cucked.
Everyone in the room, you watch as Sadak seems to be surrounded by this flowing essence, this upward draft, maybe. And as there seems to be this tether that starts to form from his chest, his heart even, outwards. You watch from behind him as this flowing wind that seems to coalesce into a visible essence becomes the head of a wolf and snaps over him. You can see through it. It's translucent in appearance. Sadak's still there on his knees, but it seems to break the tether. Sadak, you come back to this moment, but you feel immediately disconnected from your psionic powers.
Ugh.
What the hell
Everyone
is
who had a
that?
mental connection is now broken.
Something's wrong.
Does he like feel weak? Does he feel fatigue? Is there like a backlash?
What is this?
You feel just cold and like your magical ability has left you.
Stop pumping him.
Medical check.
Looking him over with a what?
With a whopping 18.
That's really good. He bears no physical illnesses. He is running a bit cold, but not to a dangerous level.
Can you still have detect magic?
I could ritually cast it.
Before anything happens, if anything happens, I know where she's at. We need to go. The well.
What well?
Sadak, as you're sitting there, you hear this sort of fleeting tone. It's almost outside the house, and looking out to the woods, you see, looks like a wolf, though it seems you can see the plant life behind it, and it whispers but a single word, two words to you. The druids. And then runs into the woods.
You alright, bud?
I don't know. I
I try to manifest my psychic blade.
nothing. Your hand stiffens, your joints become almost straight, your fingers pointed out as if a blade, but nothing.
He like holds his like wrist as if he's been wounded, and like he's like clutching his hand back and forth.
Everyone outside of Sadak, you can roll me a religion, by the way. So that would be Aurora, Ishtar, and Thrak. Yes, I'm a terrible DM. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can
I'll
roll.
I'll do it.
Okay. 16. That's good.
17.
That's also good. All right. Those who rolled above a 12. So, everyone. The visage of the wolf wasn't just any wolf. It looked as the depiction of Fenrir does. You could see the brief start of antlers that just dissipated into etherealness because it wasn't the entirety of it. But yes, it did appear to be at least the form of the god Fenrir.
Okay. What exactly did you do with that mask?
I
just saw Fenrir, I think.
I just asked nature where the hag was, and nature responded.
Okay. Fenrir is a little bit of nature kind of god, yeah.
But I'm still able to fight. I don't think I have.
Aurora does speak up and say, "Did you piss it off?"
No, I don't think I did.
Or you were...
I have daggers. I have weapons. I can handle myself.
What do you mean?
We.
Are you not able to...
I can't, Threk. I can't do it anymore. Not right now, at least.
The fuck?
Everything feels so empty. This is strange.
Alright. Well, where's the well? I didn't see any well.
It's around back, near the shed. I think I saw it whenever we were looking around.
Okay.
Do you need something? Can we help?
I don't know.
What does Merum look like?
Merum's eyes widened when the god appeared. He seemed to recognize it, and he does look concerned. But he doesn't know you well enough to understand the gravity of that.
Yeah.
He seems more uneased about the visage.
Right. Where's Amelia? Where did she go?
I don't know. She climbed off somewhere.
And you all just let her?
Yeah.
You know Fireball now, by the way, so feel free to add it.
W.
And then my chest puffed up even bigger.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
Shadow Ball. Okay, I
Right,
will.
So, Amelia, your venture only took like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. What were you doing for? You had 8 before that transpired.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jump out the
be
window.
digging through
I
the
tackle Amelia.
digging through
no.
the shack.
Digging through the shack.
Yeah, just kind of.
Well,
seeing-
unlike the map here, that has that door there is nothing in the shack.
Oh, yeah.
It is the red hair. It is the red herring here.
There's nothing,
head rare
nothing of
blue.
interest in the shack, huh?
No, it seems like she never even tried to get into it.
Alright, after
million.
however long it takes, getting frustrated, eventually she'll come
Stay
outside and
longer.
just start like poking around the backyard, looking for anything else that might be interesting.
There's some
Um,
shovels.
Is that a moonshine still?
Oh, that's the well, I think.
Are they moonshining?
Where? Oh, this? No, this isn't the well.
Forward train.
Oh,
well is over
there's the well. Yeah, okay.
Well's there? That could be a big. It looks like it's a stove, right? It's an outside stove to do cooking on.
It's moonshine.
Don't
Amelia,
want
while
to
you're-
think about
While
food.
you're waiting, you do get to this point, and off in the distance, it's not as close as the picture depicts. It's like up here, right? It's like like 20 to 30 feet off the property. You do see a well all by its lonesome.
Ugh, maybe Amelia need to wash mouth out.
Oh my god.
Mouth's not with you.
Oh,
I'm
that's
kidding, I'm
true.
kidding.
Mouth ran in like a god, okay? Mouth should get a medal.
Hey,
Is
give
it
him one, and when he
MVP?
comes back, just reform him with a medal on his chest. All right, heading up the hill and approaching the well. You peer over the edge. It's not within arm's reach, the water. There is a bucket beside you, though the rope seems rather tattered and old. Probably not going to support... could support a full bucket, probably not more than that. At the halfway point, you do see what looks like water. Yeah. Reflective, it's got a slight gleam to it. There's water in the well.
She'll maneuver the
It
bucket
seems
down.
about 20 feet down, so you could just use psionics if you wanted to.
Yeah, with my limited range now. Yeah, I'll use I'll get a bucket and scoop it up and then bring it up.
All right. Dipping it under the water, you watch as the surface of the water shimmers and then fades from your vision, and you can see further down, about 40 feet, there seems to be ground and what looks like a tunnel. You can make it out because there seems to be some amount of light behind it.
Oh, Kai Amelia finds something, and she runs back to the house. Sadaqua, Nicole, Frack, Amelia finds something.
Activates rune, activates.
Amelia dies.
This would be about the time you're coming out of your vision and explaining to everyone what's different.
You see a white wolf jump out the window and
No, Amelia, you don't see any wolf. It's almost as if it was only visible to one person.
Yeah, I'll be just a little behind as their conversation ends. She pokes her head out the window. Amelia finds something.
What did you find, Amelia?
There's a well, and in the well, the water disappeared when Amelia tried to drink it.
That's
Also,
amazing.
cheese was not really good cheese, but really bad cheese, and Amelia didn't keep stuff in stomach.
well, take us to the well you found.
This way.
What's that? Somebody stuck in the well?
Sedek says, let her have this, everyone.
Good job.
All right. You lead the party back. You now see this well, which, given that she's described as poofing away, is probably a rear exit or something. Probably not the path she uses, because you don't see any means of getting down there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a 40-foot drop.
All right.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that I got feather fall, but no
You
level
can
1
jump,
spell
but you
slot.
will-
You have rope. Look, tie rope to post. See, and then you throw it down. Oh, Amelia is so smart. And then you can climb down.
Where the hell did you get that rope?
Here, Amelia.
Nicole buy Amelia a bag with rope.
Okay, as you're all
Aurora
discussing it,
jumps.
you watch Aurora place her hand on the edge and fling her body over and just leap down.
Oh, there she goes.
Aurora, you are going to take 3d6 worth of damage because you're falling 40 feet.
There she goes.
Okie dokie, she's fine with that.
Plus
You
fire
take
damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, and let's roll the fire. Only 1 point of fire damage. So
Worth.
10 points total.
I
Oh,
can't say
Amelia
I
can do
expected
that
anything
too.
different.
Hero
So
fall.
you guys watch. She doesn't land like too gracefully. It's like, but she pushes herself up quick and goes, "I'm okay." You know?
Amelia will jump in after Aurora, but
Amelia's
she'll
trash.
kick off the walls to slow fall on the way down.
Do you have the slow fall ability? Or
Oh yeah,
are
that's
you
like
just
level
trying
5 or something for monk. So I have
Okay.
that.
All right. So you're reducing the damage by like how much?
That's like 5
That's a
times my
lot.
level or something. So yeah, it's like
Oh, then
35
it,
less
it
damage.
can't. It can't hurt you.
Basically,
This fall
yeah,
cannot.
not this height.
Yep. You descend like a ninja warrior. You know, the speed running.
Thrak opens up his robe, or he's naked underneath, but he flares it out like an umbrella and prepares to glide down like that.
But Amelia tied her rope for all of you up there. Use her
No,
rope.
Everyone just decided to jump. They-
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
I start pulling the rope back up and tie my rope to it to make it actually reach the bottom.
Meram just jumps. He's also a monk. Fuck it.
It's
Meram's
40
at
it's
the
40
bottom.
feet down. 10 feet of rope to tie her on the post. It's more than enough. It's going to be the full length. You don't need more rope.
It's 30 feet of rope and it's a 40-foot drop.
No, you get 50 feet of hempen rope.
Is it 50 feet?
Yes.
Oh, then I apologize. I thought it was 30 feet.
Yours is
So
probably
yes.
cut because you've tied someone up or did something with it before. That's why yours is shorter.
So Thrak, are you actually jumping down?
I would love to flare out that I Batman down the well, but I do not do that.
You
I'm a
can. You
wizard.
might only take 3 damage.
I am a wizard.
Are you?
I am a wizard. Through
Are
and
you?
through.
You don't want
And
to
I
risk
have
Oh.
20 intelligence. All right, I will not
Which-
do that.
it. With 20 intelligence, you know there's no chance this fall kills you.
This is true. This is true.
Are you sure you don't want to jump?
No, I am going to climb down the rope.
Okay, you wait for the rope to be set up
I
and climb
am
down.
wait for the rope and
I'll,
climb down.
I'll climb above Threat because I don't want to look up and see that.
No, you're
so,
gonna have to look up,
no.
catch a glimpse
Nope, not happening.
in His Majesty.
All right, we all make it down.
The sky turns dark.
Does Nicole jump or are you using the rope, Nicole?
Rope.
All
We're
right.
roping.
Rope.
As the last one of you
Nope.
climbs down, you hear up top, and you watch the rope fall limp on the ground,
Yep.
and you hear as something big, heavy, and metal gets pushed over the top of the well.
Oh.
That's about as expected.
Should have killed every last one of them.
Well, yeah.
Honestly,
What
I'm glad it got a little bit of a win. It makes what comes next more
Sometimes you
satisfying.
get-
Dancing
W.
lights, look. Okay, we can now see.
All right,
Yeah.
everyone, be very
So
careful.
Aurora's got a torch in her hand. She's striking her flint and steel, and then it just lights up and like, oh, fuck this torch, I guess. I had the torch. Before you see just a straight-looking tunnel lined with torches on either side. It seems to just go on and past your vision.
Mm.
That seems wrong.
Why would they close the exit though?
They're trapping us in, Amelia.
But then we'd be
Yeah.
trapped in with the lady.
Which means if we kill her, there's no way out.
Well,
We could probably scale this.
oh,
with
it's
enough
too
time.
far for Amelia to try to move it.
He looks up the well. But how do we push the thing off the top while not falling to our death? Over and over.
Wait, Amelia's going to try to climb rock real quick. I'm gonna try to scamper up the wall just to try to find purchase to hold on east part way, if I can. If I can get within 30 feet of the thing, I would like to try to telekinetically move it. Probably can't now with the huge nerf.
How much can you lift?
It's 35 pounds now. It's nothing. It was previously 105. It's been nerfed
Even
so
with
many
your
times.
buff, you wouldn't be able to move this. This is a very heavy object, and the red caps have, as I described, deceptively strong muscles. They have 18 strength.
Would I have been able to
Probably
move
just
it? Would I have been able to move it with my 105 pounds I had prior?
No, I said even with the buff, you wouldn't have been able to move this.
All right, well,
It is
He's sitting on top of it.
It's just a massive iron slab, essentially.
with the original release of it, it would have been 250 pounds now. But nonetheless,
Jesus.
yeah, it's been nerfed a lot. So,
All right.
been nerfed a
Well-
lot. Ugh.
Well,
So
it is.
Beck-
It was almost a 5th level spell at level 3. Pretty strong back then.
Now it's just an
If there's
enhanced
anything I
mage
know
hand.
about caves, is they always build
All
a
right.
shaft at the end of it. where you
I didn't
can-
want to have to bring this
What?
up yet, just in case things didn't go great between us. But we're not trapped. He motions into one of his bags and reaches out and pulls out a scroll.
Oh,
Teleportation.
oh wow.
Oh,
It's powerful stuff.
But don't let them know that.
I think in my back of my head that could easily take us to hell.
No, that can't easily take you to hell. You know, planar travel is what takes you to hell.
Oh yeah, sure.
And also, the way he's already told you, the way he gets to hell is by getting killed.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Well, everyone,
Right.
be careful. Let's keep going.
Okay. You begin to press forward down this hall, and
Looking
like
for
I
traps.
said, despite that it's lit, you don't seem to be making progress. You walk for probably about 5 or so minutes before this becomes painfully aware that it's a repeating pattern. You are stuck in something right now.
All right. I will ritually cast detect magic.
No, it's just right this way. There's only one way to go.
Ritually cast detect magic. You hear Thrak go into one of those throat singing chants as he prepares.
All right. While he's doing that, does anyone want to roll an investigation or something?
Sure. Or does anybody have better? Oh,
Aurora definitely does.
Aurora,
Aurora,
I will help Aurora.
She was. Are you sure you want to help her and not do your own?
I won't do my own.
I am
you
very
sure?
good at investigation, but I am chanting.
You have a
Yeah.
+4 invest.
Yeah, let's just do two investigations. That sounds
Okay.
swell.
People are
I'm
helping-
assuming I cannot use my psychic energy pool. Is this correct?
No.
All right, I am hampered. I'm gonna move all these dice to the side.
Roll again. You have advantage, Aurora. All right, 11 + 4, 15. Aurora, looking about, you're feeling the walls, and then you almost scream, because you see a rat. Well, your good friend, the rat. And you
Oh,
watch as
Raka.
it's hugging the edge of the wall, and you notice it gets past the point that keeps resetting you. And as you're looking about, the area that your party walks in, you realize that rat didn't touch any of the light. It was walking in shadow, and it was able to get by. So now your eyes are drawn to the torches on the walls.
Amelia's still walking. Is she actually moving away from them?
You do for a while until you come up behind them. They just sort of appear in your vision.
But how?
It's magical, Amelia.
Magic is mean.
Right, so you're saying we need to step in the shadows and not the
Yeah.
light.
Yes, Amelia goes, I believe I figured it out, everyone.
I believe I figured it out,
creature-
everyone. Oh,
The
did you
creature
mean?
that walks-
Did you mean Rolla, not Amelia?
I meant Aurora, yes.
Oh,
sorry.
yes.
I-
Okay.
It seems that the creatures that walk along the darkness are able to bypass this illusion. Perhaps if we snuff the torches, we'll be able to move on.
I see. What incredible insight you have, Aurora. Thank you.
Amelia's going to snuff torches then.
All right. You put them out one by one, and as you snuff the last one, you watch as the path before you fades into a new path that is all dark. And you see as a cloud of smoke appears and the hag is in front of you. Clearly an illusion. Not really there. She goes, very clever, little ones. Most people would be too scared to adventure through darkness into it and would take the comforts of light all the way to their graves. Come on, then. You're witnessing her. She is projecting herself. This is an illusion.
That's an illusion.
Well, Thrak has pointed it out. You guys are aware of it now.
Incredible.
My eyes never deceive me.
Well, then, it seems you've made your choice. I hope you're just not too addled with poisons and withering effects when you arrive. I would love to have
No,
some
we just want to talk to
healthy
you
experience.
person to person, not through barrier.
Oh, it's far too late for that. I will have fun ripping your insides out and feeding them to my friend.
No, you don't do that. That would be terrible for us.
gone.
Fucking
All right.
hag.
You are in a larger chamber, and you can see that down here there are cages set up, but they are unstaffed at the moment. Hag hasn't got anyone.
Looks like she. Go ahead.
There's torture devices, a rack, several vials of what looks like weird and strange animal parts lining a table in the middle.
My God, they brought the entire Middle East here.
What?
Thought he said Iraq.
Oh, you know what?
Oh my
One
God.
more thing I forgot to include. I'm sorry. When she appeared before you, I don't think she'd be in her old lady guise at this point. And she hates it.
Guys.
So she looked, her hair was withered and old. She had bad
Oh.
warts and
Oh, she looks
decaying
nice.
bits. She's an older, more disgusting, twisted hag-esque creature.
Oh,
That's
she's
what
just-
it would have appeared before you, not
She's
the.
just chilling. She's a juvenile hag. Okay. Well, don't touch anything quite yet.
What?
Yes. Assume
Oh.
everything is magical. Amelia, do not touch anything.
Media will be on best behavior and only touch most interesting things.
I don't believe you.
Look, that one is very exciting.
Do you recall Thurvish? Do I need to mention Thurvish?
Thurvish.
Who's Thurvish?
Oh, he's the one that went off on his own and almost died to armor.
You don't remember? You don't recall Thurvish?
But he
Not
also
getting
got
caught.
really beat up by Crab too.
Yeah, you got crab handled. Okay. What the hell is that over there? Those are the cages.
Those are the cages, yeah.
Yeah, so it seems that she
Kind of
was
a
going to be
monster.
capturing people.
Oh.
I'm glad we decided to do this.
Is that real? Is there any amount of reality to that?
Yeah, she'll come in.
All right, Amelia
Oh,
moves
no.
past and jumps down from the walkway, or from the tunnel you were in, which is actually fairly short. It's only
Tunnel
about that long.
closes up.
You guys got stuck in there.
Barrier comes up.
So don't touch anything. Okay, Media just gets to walk around but not touch anything. Oh dear.
Give me just a sweet moment, my dear summer child, Amelia.
Let me lay the traps upon the ground for which you will press and obliterate yourself at your desire.
Barrier
Look, there's these
closes
things
up,
here.
shield
Wow, I'm
comes
touching
up,
every single
Ada
one of
Vermont
them.
comes out. You've
Oh,
activated my trap card.
Oh, I do declare that you have made a most terrible mistake on this eve.
You decided not to get a $5 fill-up. But now that you are aware of that, you can remedy this situation by getting yourself a $5 fill-up.
In fact, I think I found a new thing for the menu, and it will be your insides that I will feed to my customers, because I'm a hag.
Ah, goodness gracious.
I like this hag. Can you guys play the hag instead of me? I started to regret giving her a shitty old girl voice.
It is I, John Hag. You may know me from my exploits in the Feywilds.
Hag rolls initiative, shoots a shot from gun, desperado style.
The hag is a highway rider.
Amelia would beat her inner draw like that easily.
So wait, does Amelia have like a feature to fucking like catch projectiles like a extended upon the monk one?
No, she just gets this deflect missiles
The
for
normal
herself.
deflect?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you could
She
do
gets something
the
kinda
Matrix
like that
and
at
do, like,
level
no.
Throw the bullet,
Level
like
17.
Neo.
Yeah.
Level 17,
and
she
then
can
throw it
protect
back.
the party from AoE effects for con, dex, and strength saving throws for the cost of ki and a reaction.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the really exciting feature, the really, really good one. But it's
Alright,
only utility, right? It doesn't help
That's a
offensively.
lot of tokens I hear back there, Box.
There's a few. There's
I'm
a few.
Terrified.
I mean, you guys are wandering into a hag's lair, right? There's got to be a few. So Amelia, as you slide down and run in the room, Merum he's a fun-loving guy. He's like, yeah, runs down, slides in.
Oh
He's
yeah,
ready.
Miriam.
The table in front of you, Amelia, you hear as the knives and forks on the table begin to dance up, start moving, and tend to attack you. I need initiative
Trying
from
to stop
everyone.
them with telekinesis.
You're being attacked by
an-
Tupperware and silverware.
Initiative.
No, Amelia's trying to
Oh,
stop them with
God.
telekinesis. Oh, there's too many. We
No.
can only do intelligence modifier.
All right, initiatives.
That's
You can
fine.
pick
Oh,
those
Amelia
up with
finally
your mind.
rolled above a 10 on initiative.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh, I don't have any magical weapons. Oh God, Sadak.
Hey, you like
Are
media
we
now.
all rolling initiative? Are we all rolling initiative? or
Yes,
just
everyone's involved in this.
Everyone is.
Some people are
rolling
far
initiative.
away and might not
My
be
God.
too helpful.
The $5 filler.
What music do
Done
you
it.
want to use for this
14.
fight? Maybe.
How fast could a fork really be?
Phew! Fucking flies by like a NASCAR.
God, those are stainless steel edition.
My God, you see the blue one on that metal?
And
I ain't never seen anything like it.
Well, if you're looking for some daggers, Sidak, we found them.
I got me a knife.
Oh, that's
Oh.
annoying.
one more thing, I'm sorry. As those things are all starting to clamor and come to life, you do hear something off to your side.
It's the chairs.
The cage has come alive too.
The cages. Oh my God, are they animated cages?
Mimic
You
cages?
hear loud rattling as the doors on the cage
Not animated cages.
begin to. I wonder if they have a move. Do they have a move where they trap you? Who knows?
No.
I will beat you.
Okay.
I will not be contained. God,
All
you're
right.
being trapped in a cage and then stabbed by a fork.
At the top of
This is
initiative,
truly hell.
Amelia, you have a higher dex than Aurora.
Just to make sure, media could not stop these because they're considered creatures now, right?
Yeah. You can't stop these magical
Damn it!
things.
If they were still inanimate, then maybe it'd be okay. Well, then media can do only what media can do. And
I'm gonna state this right now. The forks, they seem sturdier. They seem you're getting they walk in uniform. The knives, they're spinning, they're wild. They look more dangerous,
Okay.
at least damage wise.
So then media
The-
will
the
attack
forks are
knives. then.
knives.
Okay, so with that, media wants to
The
use
cages are impossible to read.
Chakram, but Chakram are now nerfed for media. She can't use them effectively anymore. So
I'm gonna say the chakrams are short swords for you. I think you
you
should be
buffing it
proficient
for
with them.
media? Oh my god!
I think you should have proficiency with these.
Oh, thank
I'm
God,
gonna
because
say
Melia
they-
was not
they sh-
using these last fight because she couldn't do it anymore. I was
Yeah,
gonna have to
they're
sell them back and then buy the short swords. Which I just... Okay, so, well, then Media will then spawn a... You'll have her frisbees go out and do doom for her. So she will attack the knives, because they are the danger ones. So one there, and then one over here, and then I'll attack those. First one's on the left, that one's gonna be... Oh, that's not good. That's 11, I think. That's my plus to hit.
11.
It might be even lower than that, actually. It's plus 8. Yeah, it's 11.
Okay, 11 does hit the knife.
Oh, okay, and then the other knife gets a nat 1, so Media's doing really good start of this combat. So
Your blades fly over and begin ting, 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 bouncing back and forth with the knives.
it's not fair, they're getting up on my chakram! The one I did hit does take max damage of 11 slashing damage, or piercing damage, slashing, piercing, whichever you would like. Slashing, please.
All right, 11. You watch as the knife goes flying back. It lands on the table, goes cuts up some onion, scoops it into into something, a hole there, and then disappears. It drops to the table dead.
Oh,
Oh, it finished its job before
finished
it
its
died.
job.
though.
Okay. Well, that one. All right, then I guess flurry of blows. So this guy will move forward and attack the next knife.
My God, you got to do the sets. The sets. You can't just do all the knives.
Nope, all knives. Knives look dangerous. Okay, so that's definitely hitting. Natural 15. And then the second attack would be will hit though. It's going to be like a 13, 14. All right,
14
so
damage?
for the first hit, that's lowest roll, 6 damage.
The knife is still alive.
All right, then the second damage point on it. Yeah. It's lowest damage again. Media's doing terrible.
All right. Your chakra bashes back, sending the knife flying. It lands on the cutting board, right above a carrot. Goes and then pushes the carrot inside, and then dies.
Media doesn't like this so far, so Media's going to get distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I can't be too far away now though, because I've nerfed my range.
Potion.
1, 2, 3.
Why do you hate
I have
this?
to be closer now because my range got nerfed. I'm just so fucking crap now. 1, 2,
Still
3,
pretty
4,
strong.
5. All right, at 30 feet. I think I'm 30 feet now. All right, then Amelia's turn ends. It's terrible. I
Is
did
it
kill
pushing it
two
all into a cauldron or a stew? or something?
It seems to be pushing it into just a hole in the table.
Oh God, no!
All
The
right.
ingredient pit.
Okay.
And it's gonna
Next on the
create a
initiative, it's
fucking-
Aurora.
A vegan golem.
It bursts out.
Aurora, you sprint in. The knives, the forks, all spinning about, ready for combat. The cages are rattling. Yes, you're really fighting silverware. Aurora runs in. Are we really fighting silverware?
XD. Don't forget the XD. She did say XD.
XD. All right, you're attacking the forks. Remember, they are the sturdier of the two. But you know, it's.
What do you mean not raging? You. Oh wait, you've already done. We already did a fight this today. That's true.
Does rage not come back on a short rest?
No, it's long rest. But don't you have like 3 or 4 per day now?
Oh, she's at 3 out of 4.
You should use a rage then.
Who cares?
Yeah, because they hit you and they're gonna do double. They're gonna do. You cut their damage in half. That you just ran into a pile of like 8 creatures.
Nah, she's.
Your AC's terrible. You're gonna get skewered. You're gonna be the main dish.
You're the main course,
You
dearie.
don't have to rage if you don't want to.
Sweet rage. Look, you
don't
have 2
listen.
rages for the next fight. Rage.
Do not let him.
Laris is raging for you, don't worry.
Yeah, I am literally raging for you. No rage.
All right.
Alright, so Nora's dead.
First attack on the fork in front of you with your club.
Even
wait,
using a
what is
weaker
this?
weapon.
Blunting these guys.
11. 11 does not hit the fork, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You
it would have hit a knife. It would have hit a knife.
You swing up, and the fork's stalwart defense meets your club. Ting! It holds you back for
It's
a moment.
resolute.
And then you remember, oh, it's just a fork. You push it away, but you didn't hurt it.
Again.
All right, that
Remember your training.
Well, you know what's smart? Not using your sword because it would get stuck in the little like divots of the fork.
the fork would snap your blade.
Yeah.
Like a
Are
blade.
these magical forks and knives?
Yes, they are magical, actually.
Destroyed.
12 damage. That's pretty good. You watch as the fork, you hit it, and it goes flying back. Its tip catches the edge of the counter, ching, lands on it. It goes underneath a bowl of sugar and flips it into the hole, and then dies.
I don't like that. Why is it putting ingredients in this hole over and over and over?
It's doing it.
It's making a golem or something.
Drax
All right.
is about to shit
And
the
you
hole.
consolidate. You move between all of these spinning knives. Do you understand? You've been told not to run with scissors. You're surrounded by spinning knives. All right, next on the turn list is going to be Sadak. You're up.
Sadak will run. He'll pull out his longbow of justice. 5, 10, 15, 20. As he takes aim, he sees the knife. He fires a shot from his bow.
You draw back. You close one eye. You watch the knife stop spinning, turn towards you. It recognizes you, and you lose the arrow.
Self-aware.
21.
That's definitely a hit on that knife.
Oh my god. That is
Even min
so
damage
deep.
has to kill this thing in one hit. Unless it's got resistance to piercing.
It could.
Pew!
It could have resistance to non-magical weapons. Who knows?
19 piercing damage.
All right, you watch as the knife gets hit by the arrow, flies back. It goes to cut an ingredient, but something runs in the way. That rat from earlier that Aurora noticed goes to run, it cuts up the rat and pushes it into the hole and then
Oh
dies.
god!
What? What?
Yeah, rat gone. Rat gone.
As I will
Healing
end
word?
my turn.
It's been diced up and put into a hole. You have to jump in after it.
Alright, fine.
By the way, the hole's only big enough for a tiny creature.
I can do it.
All right, I believe in you. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Alright.
One shot.
I forgot to roll for Aram, guys.
It's alright. He's the guy.
Oh, he rolled a 5, which plus his thing will put him not having gone yet. So that's good. Okay. It goes to Thrak. You're up.
Thrak. Thrak doesn't like what's going on here.
Rattling cages, silverware floating and fighting.
There's too much trickery going on here. I will take a mote of fire in my hand and I will toss it at this cage.
Okay.
Firebolt.
All right, you roll an attack.
Firebolt. I cast Firebolt.
Firebolt!
21.
That hits.
2d10 fire damage. All right.
Kaboom!
All right.
13.
fire damage.
You watch as the firebolt hits across its form, the flames having nothing to attach to. It seems resistant to fire damage.
Gasp!
The fire isn't ready to not steal beans.
I run away.
All right.
4, 5, 6.
Aurora's gonna be fine, right, guys?
Yes.
She's not raging. No, she's screwed.
All right.
They're gonna
I'm also worried
swarm
about
her,
these
and she's just
cages.
gonna get like a fork in the eye and something. It's gonna be terrible.
Next up is the knives. All 3 that are still left alive are going to
Got the
attack Aurora.
knives.
All right, Aurora.
They have a plus 12 to attack.
No, they don't have a huge one.
2d6.
All right. It's going to be 6 attacks against you. They have
Mm-hmm.
multi-attack. The totals being so not natural. 20, 20, 16, 12, 18, and 24.
So only the 12
5
misses.
hits? Yeah.
That's 5 hits.
1 miss. Oh, goodness. Well, get ready for a plethora of D4s, because they're just daggers.
D4 is set up, alright?
All right, so 5 D4 plus their high plus. You know, it could be anything really.
You're about to get Sadok sneak attacked, basically. Almost.
You take in total 25 slashing damage
Didn't want to use rage. No, I'll be fine.
from fire.
What do you mean that's
No,
not
that's not
bad? Dude!
Oh, and then of course you take 4 fire damage
Did
from
you-
your brand
Did
igniting.
you, don't forget that Nicole doesn't have healing spells to heal us anymore, right? And we still have to fight the hag after this. So don't forget that.
You got greater potions still. Don't.
Yeah, but you mean, oh really? We only got a short rest. What? Yeah, we
I was
used...
gonna heal her anyway, it's just fine.
All right. So that's the knife's turn.
He healed you!
Next is gonna be Marum.
She's kind of right.
He did heal her the last... Oh my
She's
god.
got a point.
10, 15, 20,
Oh, look at
30.
look at Vera, the nice guy, about to take all the fours.
He is going to make.
Unbelievable.
He's going to attack this knife in front of him. Definitely hits. Then he's going to roll his damage. He has a very low chance to not kill. All right, another knife down. This one flips back. It looks around for knife work. It has trouble finding any, so you watch as it takes just one of the glasses nearby, just ting, 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 until it breaks, and then pushes it inside, and then dies.
Oh my god, what is it doing? What is it forming?
And then he's gonna move forward. He moved 35 feet. He can do that. He's a monk. And he's gonna try and kick that other knife away.
Maybe a flesh golem.
All right, he hits, and another knife is down. So he kicks that one. It flies back. It looks around. An innocent spatula is there, made out of wood. It just and then pushes all the wood inside.
Poor innocent spatula.
All right, all the knives are handled. Oh, never mind. There's still one left. You know what? I don't like that knife being left. He's gonna. I don't want to occupy. They're tiny. You can't occupy their space. Ah, fuck it. He'll occupy the same space.
He's taking the op attacks?
Oh yes, yes he will. He will. He wants to take out the knives. They seem like everyone else is focusing the knives. He's assuming they're the dangerous ones. So 2 attacks against him by the forks.
They would all be
both
dead if Aurora attacked them over the fork.
All right, so 2 hits on Marum. Forks rolled pretty well. Healing about 8 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Marum dies.
That was it. That's all he had. Right?
Died to silverware. Died to flatware.
All right, and bonus action kick on this knife. Another hit. He has knives have very terrible AC, but the knife is alive.
Unbelievable.
He can roll a 1 just like Amelia can roll a 1. All right.
Did he reaction hellish rebuke one of the forks?
No, he didn't hellish rebuke a fork. It goes now to the cages, who are going to rattle forth their full movement.
Stay away.
5, 10.
That's it?
Yeah, that's all they do.
Oh no!
Initially. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Not. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's doable. Okay. Sadak, first on you. There's gonna be an attack as you watch the manacle that is at the bottom of this cage, attached by a chain, suddenly start to sting, ting, ting, snap repeatedly, as if a dog or something, and launch out at you. Rolling a 22 to hit you.
My god.
Sadak, my dear friend.
He said be right back.
Oh no. All right. Well, he's been hit. We'll remember that. Next is gonna be Aurora, an attack on you. Rolling even higher, so 20 something. 26 to hit, which we know it does. Aurora, I need a strength saving throw from you.
She's not raging, so doesn't have advantage because she didn't need rage.
Yeah, but she has such a high strength. I don't imagine her failing this. No, alright. So it's slammed into your ankle, and it deals 4 points of damage, only 4. And it tried, you felt that it tightened around your ankle and tried to pull you back towards the cage. But you were able to yank free and break the bonding on you. So you're not pulled in. Now 1 on Marum, which is a miss. And is Sadak left back yet? Nope. Alright, so this one is going to dash then. 5, 10. Right there.
Get the fuck away from me. I will not be caged!
Next is the Forks' turn. And the Forks are gonna consolidate. 5, 10, or no, 5, 5. And then 5, 10, 15, 20,
Put a fork in
25,
her.
30.
They move 30 as
10,
small creatures?
15,
Oh
20,
god.
25, 30. Yeah, they're flying forward. They are flying 5, 10, 25, 30. Alright, yeah, they're flying forward at pretty high speeds. Almost as if knights! Powerful knights!
Up my arm
Alright.
around Amelia, trying to deflect the fork with my quarterstaff.
So it's gonna be 3 attacks on Marum, one being on him, and then 1 on Aurora, and 1 on Emilis. Amelius. All right. So 1 on Aurora, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be a 3, so that doesn't hit. A
Okay.
natural 3. Sadak, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Huh. Why?
'Cause,
Or be caged.
the cage rattled forward, then it opened up, and you watch the manacle attached by a chain at the bottom shoot out towards you and grip onto your ankle.
Oh, it's a strength save, you say?
Yep.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
All right. So on top of taking
1 minus 1, he does 0 audience. So.
Yeah. On top of taking.
Actually, I think it's
On
this
top
one.
of
This is the one you're getting.
Yes, it's now 6 damage. You are pulled all 30 feet inside the cage. It closes, and you are considered grappled. That's all, just grappled.
That's
My God.
unfortunate.
Oh, no.
How much did you say I took again?
Only 6. You took
Okay,
6
6
points of
damage. Okay.
All right.
I got drawn.
Next
now
is
now
going
to
to be
get
an
quartered.
attack on Amelia. That's going to be a 14, which we know doesn't hit Amelia.
Hey, she stops
And-
it.
3 on Merum. 1 hitting. Dealing 4 damage. Another minus off Merum there. Okay. That's the Fork's turn. It goes to you, Nicole. Ishtar, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Go here. Oh, I can't get Merum. Alright, roll spy emboldening bonds on Sedek, me, and Amelia.
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, I will sit here quietly.
Change the music to because it's such a comedy-based fight.
As it,
All right. And next it goes to Amelia.
I'm going to punch this fucking fork in my
Who the
face.
fuck named all these tokens? When did these become for
Beautiful.
fork's sake?
Alright.
Forklift. That's all forks.
Fork off got a natural 20 against it, so
Okay, that hits.
that guy will take a total of 10 plus 4. He'll take 14 bludgeoning damage.
All right, you slam your leg through him, kick. He goes flying, hits the table, hits a big jar of molasses and flips it over into the hole and then.
Well, I wanted to hit it with my fist and then grab it with the arm. You're making me kick it away. I didn't want to do that.
Sorry, you'd have to grapple it if that
Oh
were the
my
case. So,
goodness, that's so abuse. Okay.
they're little creatures.
Yes. Well, Amelia will.
There is one 5 feet in front. May the fork be with you. Is
Amelia will
imposing
move
itself.
forward and try to grab fork. Grapple attack.
Oh no. That's gonna be your athletics.
So 23.
You grip the fork tight, and it's shaking in your hands.
And now I'll use flurry of blows to try to kill fork. So 1 attack. That would hit 13 plus 7, unnatural 20. So he takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Is that
Fork
fork
is
still alive?
Yeah, forks are slightly harder.
Then I will then just snap it in two then with the last attack. Okay, that's 22. So he takes an additional 7 bludgeoning damage.
Snapped.
Does it try
Parts
to?
don't fly back.
It doesn't fly
No,
off.
you're holding them.
Okay.
And they try to, but you're holding them.
Okay. Kai. Good.
And they also don't seem to stop trying.
Even though it's been like 30 seconds later, it's still like.
Well, yes, even though it's been the full 6 second of the round, they want to get back and do their last
How
job.
long does the magic last?
Probably until they finish their task.
Oh jeez. Okay, that's Milia's turn. I killed 2 forks.
Okay. Next on the list is Auroras. You have 1, 2, 3 forks around you. There's one on Merrim's spot. Oh, and a knife. A dangerous knife. One of the cages has currently eaten Sadak. He is inside of it, trying to pull free. That will come with a few attacks of opportunity. Are you sure about that?
Yes. I am sure. I have never been sure in my life.
Don't do it. Just kill forks and knife.
Or kill the last knife, Count Cutula.
Wait, why'd you name my sword here Clayless? What?
Claymore and Clayless are their names for some reason, even though they're chakrams. Alright, you're attacking one of the forks. That's a hit. Nine damage. No, the fork is still alive. The forks are hardy. Alright, second attack on the fork. Eight more. The fork is dead. You watch as you club it backwards. It hits over here, flips a bag of flat flour inside, and then dies.
How much ingredients is on the damn table?
A bunch.
Oh
It's a fucking like 20-foot long table.
You'll take an off attack if you move. So.
Merrim is also standing on top of the table right now. All right. Next on the list, it goes to Sadak. You are currently trapped inside the cage. You may use your action to try and escape, or you may take your turn from inside. You are only grappled.
Are there any dangerous implements on the inside of this cage if I were to say stay in it? Like an Iron Maiden, perhaps?
You notice there doesn't appear to be that, but you do see the metal is starting to get a bit more red.
Oh.
You're on its turn, it's looking like you're going to take fire damage.
I already have some problems with fire damage inside my chest, so let me out!
Alright, now that you're grappled, you can use acrobatics or athletics. You can try to weasel your foot out and escape.
I'm definitely try to do that, that's for sure. I'm weaseling! No, I'm not.
You cannot. Let me out! Shaking the bars. It's gonna come. All right. That is unless you bonus action. Anything bonus? Any bonus?
I can't do anything. Okay. I don't think.
Thrak, you're up then.
I take the disengage action. There we go.
That's a good action.
Good action.
You know, who knows? Maybe the other cages try to beat you up while you're in there.
I vortex warp him.
Okay, that is a guaranteed save.
Oh!
You watch the cage tilt downwards as if sad, then start ching 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 again as it gets back alive.
Alright, stay away from the cages. I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. Next on the list is the singular knife that's still left alive. Aurora, it turns to you, and it makes a shing shing kind of motion back and forth like a chef knife. It is going to attack you twice. That's going to be a 5 and then a 17. I'm sorry, not a 17, a 16. Do either of those hit?
16 is her AC, I think.
Let me have a peek at her sheet. Her
I remember
AC
correctly.
is 16. There was no 15. There was 5 and 16. Alright, so 1 hit. Only a singular hit. You're fine. You take 5 points of slashing damage and a mighty 3 points fire.
She's like around like upper 30 damage now received from this fight.
Okay.
No, I don't need rage. She'll be fine.
Merrim's up, and he is going to just extend his leg and kick that knife. A natural 1. He misses the knife, spirals up his
Halfling
leg
luck.
like Levi does to the Titan, and he swings his hand down and will try and karate chop it
My God,
with a
they're
19.
dying.
So there we go.
They're dying to flatware.
He silverware. he swings down, hits the knife, which spirals, hits the ground, and then gets up, dejectedly comes over here, and then just falls into the hole itself.
Oh, it would have been great if it picked up some other utensil and committed seppuku into itself and then fell into the hole.
No, it's not that smart.
These are silvered weapons.
They are silvered weapons.
All right, he has his bonus action attack. He'll hit a 4.
He's gonna hit a fork. So stupid.
Hit, and that's a fork down.
I'm gonna punch the magic out of you.
Forklift. Got
He'll do the
destroyed.
one that's on him. He'll grab that one and throw it into the cutting board and
fork?
knock it out. It is going to sweep in a bunch of broken glass and then fall inside. All right. Next on the list, I believe, is the cages. Our good friend, the cage. All right. 5, 10. 5, 10. 5, 10. It moves over here. All right. First attack. It's gonna be on Ishtar.
No.
All right. It's gonna be a natural 20 to hit. So I need a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Strength saving throw. Okay. I can embolden bond this. By add a
Oh yeah, we
D4.
have that, don't we?
Yeah.
Someone else could teleport.
It wouldn't have worked for me.
I could have hit attack I missed because of it though.
That's 15.
15.
Yep.
All right, you're not grabbed. You managed to take your shield and bash the chain away, but it still hits you. It still hit your ankle and hurt you. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points fire. All right, next one. This one is going to shoot at Milia.
No.
Going to fire its chain at you.
Oh, Leela doesn't want to go.
It's a ranged attack.
That's going to be a 16 to hit, which doesn't hit Amelia.
Is it a ranged
Good.
attack or is it a melee attack with reach?
Wow. It's a feature.
It's probably a melee attack that's got reach.
Yeah, it kind of has to be, right?
Yeah.
Like the Vine Assassin is just making.
Yeah, it's like a
melee
whip,
attacks,
right?
so-
So it's probably a melee
Yeah.
attack.
Then this one's gonna shoot at Aurora, and we'll see if it hits. Okay. That's going to be a 15, which doesn't hit you. It's a miss. And then lastly at Marrow, which is a natural 3. So the cages fuck up their round, and they rattle incoherently. Next is the Forks, who realize that their stalwart, the spear of the spear and shield combination has been broken, and they must become the spear. They are going to try and stab one into Merrim, one into Amelia, or I mean into Aurora. Sorry. All right, into Merrim and to Aurora. Both missing. Terrible weapons. The Forks are. All right, it goes to Ishtar.
I will like to tell me if the forklift can hear bells.
Is there anything that says like it needs to have ears or anything?
Pointing at creature using the range, the sound of the bells for the air or on the moment, it must make a wisdom saving throw. And if it's missing HP, this deals extra damage.
All right,
Don't
so there's
save me.
nothing that there's. All right, so there's no restriction. Yeah, then it'll make a Wisdom saving throw.
Fork, there's no way it has high wisdom.
It reverberates through the metal.
It got a after rolling an 11, it gets a 6.
Negative.
All right.
Or no,
Has
I'm
it
sorry,
been
a
that-
7. It has a 7. Sorry.
Has this been wounded before?
No, neither of those forks are wounded.
Alright, you gotta be forking me.
God damn it, Mike.
Unfortunately believable.
They
It's
may not have been wounded, but this
12
one.
necromantic damage.
You watch as this one, the metal on it seems to rust. The varnish, or not varnish, but the gleam of it disappearing as it becomes a rusted old implement and falls to the table.
Oh, it doesn't scoop anything in, it just immediately cracks and falls to the
Oh
ground.
no, you watching the people who are close. You're watching it like as if trying to caterpillar its way to the hole, like very weakly, falling apart.
Oh,
but
man.
it's going to the hole.
I think
That
that
poor
fork is
fork.
done.
All right. Next
fork
on the
in
list.
You
Unless
could have
have
put a
bonus-
fork in it.
I hate you guys. Anyways, Amelia, you're up.
Okay, the one in her hand is still trying to move right now, or is it limp?
It is getting weaker.
Okay.
You're holding
Amelia
it.
is going to move.
Like so weak you don't have to make an attempt to hold it.
Okay, because that means I don't have half speed to move, which is great. And then I'm going to pick up the knives and have the knives betray That's All Forks. So That's All Forks gets attacked by his former allies. It's like necromancy.
That's
Yes, you-
very unfortunate.
So he would have a plus 8, so it's a 15 to hit him for the first attack.
All right. You watch as the fork is looking towards Marum, looking as in its face is towards Marum, the side of it that would have the food on it. As suddenly the knife rises on either side of it. It looks at them like, huh? And turns from one to the other and then gets stabbed by them. You go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, so the first attack was 8.
8 damage. The fork is still kicking. They're hardy.
And the
boys.
second attack's a nat 1, so I'll just do my free throw attack then with the other knife. Which then that does hit because that's like a 19. So come on, kill that fork. Okay, that fork is dead. That's 8 more damage.
So how much in total?
Oh gosh, like 14, 15, I think.
Okay, yeah, it drops. It stumbles back. You watch as it scoops underneath a hook and picks up an apron, and then just dives into the hole with the apron.
I'll bring the Chalkums that were named Lucy and Lawless back to me, because I guess, and then I'll have these 3 knives, which are technically dead, but I'll color them Amelia colors.
All right, I think that's all the force. Yeah, that's it. That's everyone. There's just cages left now. All right, floating knives. Okay, next on the list, unless you want to move them. Yeah.
I just moved this way. Actually, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll move a little bit more maybe because I do have higher move speed. Ugh.
Aurora, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm in range. Oh, now! Yeah, God.
Aurora lets out a vicious roar and begins raging.
Triggered.
Oh my god. That's like the worst optimal play possible, folks. Audience, do not play Barbarian like this. Oh, I have 3 of 4 available to me. Let me rage in the last round of combat after I've taken 40 damage.
Destroy it.
That's also a hit. 2 hits.
You won't be laughing when you die to the hag later, by the way. You're gonna be crying tears and sadness.
Plus 16.
You only have to thank yourself for it. And Amelia, you're making Amelia cry.
30
Oh wow,
damage.
30 damage. One swing, and you watch as the upper half and the bottom half of the cage disconnect, and it falls back.
Oh,
You killed Johnny Cage?
Wait, really? Did you name all these?
Fatality.
Oh my god.
I didn't name them, by the way.
I know you didn't. Yes, I don't know who. Is it Banana who's doing it?
All right. And then you consolidate over there in front of that cage. Okay. Next on the list is Sadak.
Pulls back bow. Fire at Nicolas Cage.
Oh.
Snake eyes.
Wow. Natural 20.
Oh man, that cage is toast.
A billion damage.
I want to give you disadvantage, honestly. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Die, Nicolas Cage.
He was not the next.
Oh my god, that's a hit.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, that's a hit.
You aim for the chain that keeps it hovering above the ground and cut it, and as it hits the ground, it just splays open, defeated.
Fatality.
I knock another arrow as I end my turn.
All right. Next on the list is Thrak. You're up.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20. I help action Ishtar. 5, 10. I can't do anything. These guys are resistant to fire.
That's all you have?
That's all I have. I don't have it. Oh, wait. I can cast Prestidigitation on the cage to make it cleaner.
You don't have a single other cantrip?
No.
All right.
I only have Flame Bolt.
So, FY, helping Ishtar won't help unless the cage gets within 5. Like, you have to be next to the target to give them advantage on the attack.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
okay, I can't. Okay, well then I'll have to just use a Flame Bolt then, and it's gonna do no damage.
I'll do half damage.
Watch you roll 2 10s
Yeah.
and do 20.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
that's
Watch it
no
roll in
damage.
that one and
Yeah.
do none. All right,
I mean,
next-
and nothing was accomplished.
The outcome
this
is the
day.
same.
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
no, there was no confidence. That's why you know, it's magic is your
Well,
power of
Go
confidence, your
5,
will.
10, 15.
Yeah. Okay.
Marim's gonna run up and double
It's
punch
cutting
this
cages in
motherfucker.
half.
That's 2 hits with a natural 18 and 19.
I don't
Not
think we're
dead.
solving this puzzle right.
He's gonna flurry it because he wants it fucking dead. With only 1 more hit, unfortunately. Wow, that one is still alive. You should have attacked the other one. Okay, it goes now to the cage.
Bum.
This cage sees that it's being blitzed and will attempt to grab onto him with an attack.
Possible.
Rolling a natural 17, so it hits. And Merim will make a strength saving throw. Merim gets pulled inside the cage.
Oh no!
He's got fire resistance. It's not going to hurt him that much.
He does have fire resistance, being a
Tiefling.
being a tiefling. He does take a small amount of bludgeoning from the thing hitting him, though. All right, and then the other one is going to attack you, Ishtar. You look like
Stop
a
me.
a
Stop
good
him.
creep.
Stop
With
him.
a natural 5, he is not hitting you. You're able to block the chain.
I shielded.
All right, it's your turn, Ishtar.
Use a spell slot for shield.
Yep.
Let's see. Cage GB or Kitato Cage Yama. Some stupid ass names. I'll do see if the cage can hear the bells.
Okay, it'll make a wisdom saving throw. Now, cages are particularly more wise than forks.
Oh shit.
So with a natural 10, it's a 7. He fails.
Dog.
Okay, has it been wounded?
Yes, it has. It was hit by
Oh.
fire.
Okay, hold on. And then it's details. See, you do help, right? That is a 14.
All right. You make this cage bloody. The many bars are broken, just like the other one. They're broken. It's withered. The cage is making weird noises. All right.
Dr.
Ne-
Break.
Next, Amelia.
Oh god, Emilio needs to save Marin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all 3 knives go flying at Marin. But don't attack Marin, but attack the cage to get them free.
All right.
So 3 separate attacks. Those ones
Now
great.
you might not need all 3.
Well, it's only one more creature left, right? So.
Oh, it's 2.
Oh well, okay. Well, I'm attacking the same creatures regardless. So,
Okay.
low roll is. Okay, my brain can't do math. That's a 16 low here. That's gonna hit, right? This is 11. So.
16 and the natural 17 hit. The 11 misses.
Oh god, so we'll just do 2d6. Okay, I don't know why I'm not just using my dice down here, like the reason why I set it up that way. Ugh. So it's adding 5 on each of these hits. So it's a 10 for one hit, and the other hit's a 6.
Okay. And just to be polite about this, you able to slice through this one, and you notice it falling apart, and you spiral the next hit onto this one, and
Okay.
you were able to finish them both off. They were both very low.
Oh, hooray! The knives did that job.
All right, everyone. Combat. We're still in initiative order. So,
Uh-oh.
is there anything else you want to do as you're going? Hooray! Celebrating.
Media
Right.
thinks that she won, so then she will,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hold on.
7.
Something smells
High
delicious.
five, Sadak. Media, do it.
Okay. Aurora, what do you want to do? Combat is seemingly over. What are you doing in that success?
Let's take my knives back.
Can I eat a mushroom? You take out one of the mushrooms and pop it into your mouth. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
She dies.
Yeah, just make me a con saving throw, please.
Aurora actually dies here. That'd be
It would be funny.
hilarious.
Plus 6, 14. It tastes terrible, and you feel like you were almost poisoned by it, but your immune system beat it. And now you're down to 3. So the mushrooms are poisonous to eat, as in they will give you the poisoned condition for a certain amount of time. All right. After that, it goes to Stock. What are you doing? You're currently being high-fived by Amelia, who is happy to have beated the silverware.
I'll give her a quick high five as I go and pick up my arrows, and I'll take a look around to
As
see
you're,
if there's.
I'll look for the right.
Go back to where you were.
Oh.
We're still in turn order right now. All right. So you high-five her back, and then head over to grab your arrows.
Yep.
Okay. You're about to go get your arrows. Thrak, what are you doing? Everyone is consolidating, getting back to where they were, getting ready to move on. Thrak, you're noticing there isn't an exit to this room.
Everybody get ready. There's gonna be some funny business here. Watch out for that table. I'm eating.
You're eating.
He's eating munching on a ration.
I don't know what's gonna happen here, guys. They were cooking and preparing. I think they're gonna cook us.
Well, the hag did say something about ripping out Amelia's innards and feeding her friend.
Amelia,
Miriam
you
will
stay next to me, please.
hop out of the cage and go 5, 10, 5, 30 over here, and he's like sort of wondering what's up with you, Thrak. You're like, oh, they're gonna cook us. All right, last on the order. Ishtar, you move over to the table looking for the rat.
Yeah.
All right, moving to the table, you see the hole where the blood leads, and looking down it, it looks like there's a fire down there, a good distance away. It's a pretty deep hole for some reason.
Water skin.
Water skin. You want to pour it in and put out the fire down there?
Yeah.
Okay. You take out your water skin and pour it down the hole. You watch the fire dim down, and for a moment, it's all quiet. It's all nice, right? That 6 seconds, very pleasant. Then you hear a distant rumbling noise.
Oh no.
As at the far
Chainsaw
end
Man.
of the tunnel, yes, that's right. As the far end of the tunnel, bursting through the ground, is a massive stove front.
The furnace comes to kill us.
And the front door swings open, and out from it comes a huge creature.
The cake was alive.
Slamming down, the huge monster comes out and already has its initiative rolled, because we're going to stay in this initiative order. All right, Amelia, you are the first to enact as the
And I am
as
moving.
the front door bust open. No, this is at the top of the round. This is the next round.
Knives, do your
okay.
job and cut the cake! And the knives are gonna go over and cut the cake. So far, 1, natural 17. Alright, so that was a 17 first action initially. So that, why did it? Okay, 17, that's an 8. It's probably not gonna hit. That's a 16 low.
16 misses.
Okay, but a 23 hits, surely, right?
Yes.
Alright, it takes
23
11 piercing damage from the knife I'm using.
Which is non-magical, right?
Yes, it's not magical. It's the whatever the object
you
I'm
watch
using.
as it-
Oh wait,
It slams through.
Wait, it's a knife. I'm not. Wait, am I supposed to be?
That's a dagger. You're proficient with
Oh,
that.
okay. These are considered Oh, okay. Then yeah, actually, technically, then it would be because of that feature. It actually is considered my mind touch with it, so it actually would cut the resistance.
All right, good. Then you watch as it actually manages to leave some scrapes across this creature. How much?
I forgot that they're the proficiency thing, but since you graced me with dagger, okay. Oh god, that would have changed things. All right.
What else is a knife gonna be?
I'll just do an extra 3 of the third attack, which is a 23 or 22 or whatever. 23. So it takes an additional 7 slashing. 6 piercing, magic piercing. Ignoring piercing
Total?
damage. Yeah, great. Okay.
Total.
Yeah, another 7 total.
No, total with the other one.
Oh, I don't even remember what the previous hit was. Was it a max roll? So 11, I guess.
Okay.
11 plus 7, so 18.
18 damage. All right. The cake, as it comes bounding out and snapping its candied jaws, you throw your knives through it, and they leave marks across it. You watch it bleeding this thick strawberry sauce.
That looks
And
delicious. But it's
The
probably
eye on
not
top
really
of it
cake.
focuses on you.
Does it really have only one mono eye?
Yes,
Well, that's disgusting.
but it also has a big stem coming out of it, and it's a reddish color. Well, actually, no, right now it's not, but it looks like a deformed cherry. All right, next, Aurora, you're up.
Take a slice.
A round went by without any attacks.
Oh, now, yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, you activate your rage.
Nothing like a little bit of rage eating.
A 12 does not hit the cake.
Too late on reckless unless you do it on the second one.
Yeah, that'd be for the second.
And roll again.
Which is a hit on the second attack. And I imagine you're using your formerly your brother's sword, right? You're using a magical
Slicer.
sword.
Slight. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That way we can actually get some damage. All right. You take a swing and cut off a big piece of cake. You see what looks like burnt rat head in it as it goes flying off. All right. Next is the cake itself. And the cake Well, he's a good friend. The cake is a friendly guy. He is going to whirl his big nose, and you watch the candle on him catch a flame. Then he's going to scorch and ray Merum, Thrak, and Amelia.
What the fuck did I do to him?
Merum's natural 1, Thrak's natural 2, and Amelia's an 8, which I know with his plus does not hit anyone.
I used the fork that I broke earlier to help deflect the blast.
You lunge the fork forward and it parts the beams.
I reactively hold up mouth in front of me, but he's not here, so I try to grab him, but it's just...
Alright, that's its turn. Next on the list, Sadak, you're up.
Sadak, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Knocks an arrow into layer cake.
Again.
Hiya!
Again.
13.
That is a miss.
Holding bond. +1, 14.
That is a miss.
And
Your
only
arrow-
bond, I could have.
Your arrow goes flying in and sinks into the creature, and you watch as the cake batter just sort of wraps around it and pulls it in, as if it
My
wouldn't
arrow.
have hurt it.
I do a flip, and then I have my turn.
Okay. Next on the list is Thrak. You're up.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't want to use too much resources on this guy. I think I'm going to have to, shit.
Underestimate these two at your own peril.
I don't know. Furnace Fred over there looks like he's about to crank some meaty swabs. I don't want to light his fire, so I guess I'm going to have to firebolt Baked Best. All right, firebolt. Firebolt.
Looks like they
Natural
burned
20.
the cake.
That's it.
4d10 damage.
They burned the cake.
4d10 fire damage does 25 fire damage.
Okay.
Big.
You watch as it hits the creature, leaving its frosting melting, and the eye looks over at it, and it's
a little burnt.
it didn't like that.
Turns out the cake was vulnerable.
A little dry.
Next on the list is Furnace Fred. Furnace Fred, you watch the fires behind the doorway suddenly roar to life as the front door opens and hits the cake, but it doesn't do damage. You watch as this magical enemy swirls down it and into the cake, and the cake seems to bolster and be healed.
No!
A cleric furnace.
A cleric furnace, that's right. All right.
Of what god is this furnace?
The hag.
Oh,
right.
like a hag is a god?
The cake
A
is
furnace
healed.
of tear.
The cake is healed for 24 health.
My god.
That was almost the entire firebolt crit.
Plus one, baby. Plus one.
All right. Next on the list, it goes to Merum, who is going to target the furnace now, because he doesn't like healers. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Totally
Take note,
understand, Merum.
Take note, Ishtar.
And he's going to flurry so he can get all 4 attacks on this big guy, because he does not imagine it's going down in 3.
Stunning strike on the fucking furnace.
It might be immune to the stunned condition. But it is going to be 4 hits. Not a single roll below 15 there. Wow. And, okay. 28 plus his mod 4 times.
Okay. Did he just one tap him?
No, he did not.
He
But
went at
he
Fred.
did. He left some big dents in Fred.
Does Fred look like he's at bloody health now?
Not yet. No.
Does Baked Best look like they're half health?
No.
Jeez Louise.
All right. Bake Best might have been it might have been sputtering at some point, but after that,
fired the
after the hero cleric Furnace Fred had his way, things are different. It goes to you, Ishtar. You're up.
Can the stove hear the bells?
It will make a wisdom saving throw. Now, being a cleric, it might be a bit more wise than the average Tupperware. It rolled a natural 2, so it can hear the bells.
It's been wounded, right?
It just received a savage beating.
So those are the
Hopefully
wrong dice,
this'll
because those are
melt.
D10s. You do a D12s when you have it hurt already.
Are these the Oh. I'm not used to these fucking colored dice like this.
Alright, slightly
Alright,
better.
13.
Alright, 13 more to Furnace Fred, as he's been
Or I
called.
need to nerf myself anyways.
Ugh,
Too much
them
damage.
names. Anyways, at the end of the round, we come back up top to Amelia.
Does Furnace Fred look at half health now?
Let me have a peek at his health. Yes, he does. You can see the door hinge is kind of hanging off. The fire inside is sputtering a bit.
My
He
friends,
looks-
you have to cut the metal furnace. So the knives will go over the cake and all attack the furnace instead. So those 2 attacks
Furnace
here,
Fred,
and there's the
dude.
3rd attack there. So the lowest is a 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right, so then three of my attacks hit.
But you
Oh.
find that Furnace Fred is immune to piercing damage.
Even the magic kind.
Even magic kind. Furnace Fred is immune to piercing, and you can wager with your intelligence probably slashing.
So I can't save any of my other attacks. They all are used on
You
them.
can. The first one on Furnace Fred. Second 2 on Cake.
Okay, so
He's
then-
not immune. Is resistant, but you're bypassing his
So
resistance.
17 hits cake then, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I guess the great top roll failed. So then cake takes 6 and takes 9. Takes 15.
15 total. Yep, that will bump him back up there quite a bit.
The big metal cylinder seems to be immune to Media's knives.
All right.
Oh, I missed that.
Moving on. Aurora, you're up. Aurora, your sword probably isn't gonna hurt Furnace Fred too much. Reckless on the cake. You can burst. You know he didn't heal as much as you guys did. You can burst the cake. But you're just wild.
Reckless the cake. Reckless the cake.
That's a hit,
Destroy it.
and that's also a hit. You're good.
46 plus 16. Delicious damage.
I
Oh
will
my god.
Oh, that
I thought
should
that
be
was a 6.
That's lame as hell. 31. My goodness. 31 damage to him. 8. And then. Okay. He is most certainly bloodied. He's a bit over it. You can see the cherry sauce spilling out of his mouth. No, he needs his eye, alright? He can't lose that yet. If you had a maneuver that blinded him or something, maybe. But he is falling apart. And the candle is halfway burned. Okay. It goes to none other than the cake.
Yes.
Alright. The cake is going to rattle, and then turn towards Amelia and bite her twice.
But Media's
I mean,
over
Aurora, and bite her.
here. You get them confused quite often.
I don't like their similar fucking names.
I didn't pick Media's name. Just call her Media then. Don't
You
call.
have to eat our barbarian right now.
It's gonna be a 27 and a 21.
Oh!
You're about to get eaten.
Okay.
It's just desserts.
Such opposite act that hurt Media's head.
Alright, you take. You're gonna half this at the end of all this. So you take, let me just. 40 points of piercing damage. Half down to 20. and then 3 points of fire. After
I
everyone.
scream. She screams.
And you all watch in horror as it eats her.
I knew it!
She is pulled inside of the cage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't need rage, she said. Then she uses 2 of them.
Wait,
Oh wait,
my
Sentinel. She gets the Sentinel
When?
attack.
Could have back then. Would have been great. It would have maybe done a
Would have
little
been
more
great,
damage.
but unfortunately, you're filling.
Sadak, you're up.
Oh man.
Now there's nobody in melee with it, so she
Yeah.
fucks it.
Do Amelia's daggers count as an
No,
ally?
they do not.
Absolutely not, they're not creatures.
She fucks it at hard, right?
Can I shove Ishtar into?
But then you use your action for that and don't have means to attack.
I do. I can still bonus action attack if I'm 2 weapon fighting.
But you'd have to use...
I could get it. Oh, no, I wouldn't get in range. Oh fuck. Wait, unless I throw daggers,
You could hold action.
I could hold action.
You could hold
I
action
don't-
attack until.
Can you
somebody's in range.
throw? I don't think you can throw the offhand attack, the bonus action attack, normally. I think it can only be a melee attack.
I have no clue.
I think.
I don't know.
That's where my assumption would be on it. I'd have to double check rules.
Can an offhand attack be thrown?
You could.
I think
No.
I'm
You
gonna
learned
hold
that they're
action.
immune to piercing, so technically
Yeah,
you can get
I have
attack on
to-
furnace red, but he'll
I
be immune.
have to do layer cake. Sadak is actually I cannot damage Furnace Red.
Oh, it's not right.
I'm not seeing any official thing, but I'm seeing a bunch of people just say you can you can obviously throw a, but I don't feel like it because it's obvious.
All right. Oh shit, Furnace Fred's going up soon. Oh, this is not
But
good.
you can't hurt it with piercing, so there's no point to even try. Just do your 8 damage to the cake or hold action to attack with someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action whenever layer cake. Wait a minute. Aurora's inside the cake.
She's
Unconscious.
though.
Oh, right. So it wouldn't because they can't be incapacitated.
This wouldn't have happened if she raged against silverware.
That's true. Then I hold my action. The hold action is going to be I fire a arrow at Baked Best sneak attack whenever another of my allies is within 5 feet.
You know it's true though, Aurora. You know it's true.
And that is my turn.
When you take attack action, you attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand. You can use a bonus action attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add your ability modifier to damage your bonus. If either weapon has the thrown property, you can throw the weapon instead of making the melee attack with it, actually.
Wait a minute. Then I could hold on. Well, no, I wouldn't get sneak attack anyway. Unless, because I have to make an attack first, and then I can do the bonus action attack.
Do you let people know that you want somebody to get close to it or not?
I don't want you to get eaten, brother.
I mean, but are you
Yes,
you're holding an attack, but you're
I-
not telling anybody?
I say, somebody distracted. And I'm holding an arrow, and I'm aiming for its eye. I know I can't aim attack, but you know what I mean. Flavor.
You watch as it goes to the furnace. The door opens and a holy glow.
Hey, I didn't get a
comes
turn,
out from
bud.
it.
Thrax's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry, Thrak. You're right.
Son
I'm
of a
sorry.
bitch.
Go on, Thrak. You're
Oh, now I'm pissed. What do you mean a holy glow?
Thrak, you're
5,
up.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Don't maybe you want to fire firebolt first and then move into
I'm
melee.
not firing my firebolt.
You're gonna punch it?
Would you? Would you?
Does my shot
I'm
go off?
about to rage.
Yeah, your shot goes off.
Woo! Let's see if I hit, gamers. Yeah!
It's a
Well,
miss.
That's a miss.
No, emboldening
That's that.
bond.
Nah, even if I rolled really well, maybe.
Nope, it's a miss.
Yeah, 14 misses.
Going to lightning bolt.
Now, remind you, Aurora is inside this creature. Any area of effect will hit Aurora.
Do it.
I lightning bolt.
That will hit Aurora.
Will it hit Aurora?
She is effectively the same spot as this creature. So anywhere that is this creature,
But it's
will
like
hit her.
it's a huge sized creature.
You don't know where she is inside of it. An area of effect will hit her.
Wait a minute, if you vortex warp the creature, does Aurora go with it?
Possibly.
God, I want to fucking explode this thing though.
It's not fine. That'll be 2 death saving throws.
It'd be one. One for her.
1. It's not an attack, right?
Yeah, but she couldn't
Hey,
nat
but
one and die,
If this
though.
thing starts its turn and attacks, though, that's also 2.
Acid damage. If
Well,
she's
I mean, if
inside it.
she's inside of it and gonna take damage every round, she's gonna be losing a death saving throw anyway.
Nicole's not gonna get to go before the furnace goes, Aurora.
I'm just gonna fucking do it, man. I'm gonna lightning bolt thunder damage down
Okay.
down this line for both
All right.
of these guys.
They'll make dex saving throws. Both failing.
Okay, so 8d6 thunder damage.
Do it!
That's pretty good.
37 thunder.
That's a-
Well, no, minus 8, 29. 29.
29.
Still pretty solid.
You autofill the dex save because you're past, so you lose 1 death save. Sorry.
All right. You watch as the cake sort of boils up and then spills out. It is dead, and Aurora is just laying there covered in
Alright.
frosting.
Fuck.
Can you do anything to, like, bonus action? Do.
No, because I can't force feed anybody a potion. So this thing could literally kill her. But
Well, look about it now. So now we
I
go
can
to-
bonus action dash to get some temp HP and just get into melee with it. I
make
I
yourself
have
a
some
better
movement
target.
speed, but I'm guessing to drag her or put her behind me is like an action. of
You'd
some
have
sort.
to grapple her, which would be
I
an
mean,
action.
best I can do is just get right up in his grill.
Try this. Maybe this will do it. Oh no.
Sorry, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
All right. You watch as it comes to Furnace Fred, who is truly a healer. You watch as a holy glow emanates from it.
It revives. It casts Revivify on the cake.
A bubble appears around it. It seems to be locked in a sanctuary of sorts.
Oh no.
That's the end of its turn.
Oh, it doesn't have. Is that only an bonus action? It doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it just ends its turn after that.
Wow.
You know what? It will take the dodge action too.
Dang.
Thanks,
Imagine
Lewis.
a furnace trying to dodge, man. What is it doing? Just like.
Well, it's just making sure that the part you hit is met harder than the rest of it.
Oh man.
All right, goes next to Merum, who will make a wisdom saving throw to see if he can even try to attack. Rolling a 13 plus his wisdom, and do monks have proficiency in wisdom saving throws?
No. Only strength
No,
and
they don't.
strength and dex.
Okay, so he is able to break through though with a 13 plus his mod. So he is just gonna try and beat the hell out of this thing, and maybe. Oh, it's not even con. It's okay. He is hitting it. Only once, or no, twice, but with a crit on one.
He's missing against the first.
Oh, I didn't roll a disadvantage. Never mind. So it's one miss, and then we'll re-roll the crit and see if it's another crit. Nope, but a hit, and then the third attack, which is disadvantage. A miss, so only one hit. And that's going to be a 3+ mod. Alright. The furnace is sputtering and barely alive. It's on its last leg.
And Fred. Fred being us at the end just to make it more difficult.
Okay, it goes to Ishtar.
Let's see, do I go for the kill? I could go for the kill right now.
It is extremely damaged. It looks like it's falling apart.
I'll call the roll again. I don't need rage. She sucks.
If she rolls a 1 on her death save, she's dead.
I am...
Reluctant.
What's the smallest healing I can give?
You have your channel divinity
Is it-
again, technically.
I do, but I want to use it. This is a worthwhile thing. I'll open the gullet of this creature and I'll pour a greater healing potion down.
You're giving her a... Instead of channel divinity, you're using your greater healing potion.
Yeah, because we might be killing the hag. So
Well, don't forget that we've all been kind of chipped and dipped in this fight in the first place, right?
yeah, but I want to in the middle of the fight if we need to Beacon of Hope because I still have a level 3 spell slot. And Beacon of Hope with that is, in my opinion, a lot more.
Okay.
So
He's not wrong. I mean,
You can also
right,
just try to medicine stabilizer too, right?
Bro, DM, can I medicine stabilize her instead?
That will be 1 to 4 hours she's unconscious.
That's fine. It's quiet. It's peaceful.
Okay.
It's not fine!
Okay.
21.
She's stable.
Alright.
You roll a
Just
D4.
not mentally.
Roll a d4. That's sweet. Okay. It probably won't matter because they're probably gonna do something.
3 hours.
But
Alright.
okay. Next on the turn list is Amelia.
Amelia will drop May the Fog be with you and drop knives and come in and just jump on Furnace Fred and start bashing him with her freaking
Roll a wisdom
hands.
saving throw.
Oh, that's right. She has to get past this stupid save.
Does the fork start attacking her?
Amelia's not very wise. It's only like a 2. Wait, I have a plus. I have a +1. It's a 13.
Building bonds and building bonds and building
Oh,
bonds.
a
and
building
building
bond!
bonds.
Yes, you're right.
Alright,
Yes.
go ahead.
Make up a country! That's a 14!
Yes.
So, with emboldening bonds, you bring it up to a 14. Your fist is able to finally pierce that barrier. Your
Oh
brain
my
being
God.
able to resist the effects of the sanctuary.
Powerful.
You have disadvantage on every attack.
That's
because
true! I'm disadvantaged, Amelia. Okay, so... alright, dice. Well, that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's...
3
well,
misses.
almost certainly, right? Because his AC's above, like, 12, right?
Yes.
Amelia sucks. She's just hitting
all
it.
of them?
You're punching metal, but it is far too hard.
You
to
missed all of them.
It hurts to hit it, Frank! Shut up!
TPK on a fucking furnace.
Sadak, you're up.
Let's go.
Well,
Plenty of us are. But
You're
you're trying
aware
to pierce
that
him.
Furnace Fred is immune to piercing damage.
Sadak's weaponry is
It's
all piercing.
That's right. You
So-
could pick up just a rock or a fork and try to improvise weapon bludgeon it, but that would be strength.
Sadak will take bonus action dash, and he is gonna
Punch it.
5,
Punch it
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, pick up a fork. 5, 10,
Forks
15,
to
20.
piercing damage, Sadak.
You gotta punch.
He's gonna hit with the blunt end.
He's improvised weaponing right now.
My
And
God.
I'm gonna swing.
Roll wisdom check before you get
That's
through.
true.
You are emboldened and bombed.
That is a 16, 17.
You hit it.
You
All
are
right,
wise.
and it's strength, right?
Yep, it's a D4 plus strength. Or minus strength.
Does he get sneak attack? No, because it's not a finesse.
12. With emboldened and bond.
No, you gotta use the Bolding Bond for wisdom save.
Damn it!
So you missed just like Melia.
I miss.
Yes, him.
And then I punch it with my other fist.
my God.
You need to, that requires two. You can't use your fist as the
Yeah,
bonus.
to offhand with unarmed, you have to be a monk. That's one of their special abilities.
You didn't pick up.
Damn it! I can't. I'm not proficient with my other fist. Curse you, buddy.
Thrak, you're up.
My God. Well, I'm not going to hit this thing with fire. I feel like that's just going to plug him up more.
It might reignite him. He is puttering out.
He's puttering out. I don't think a flame is going to do much, so I'm going to have to pull out the quarterstaff. Now, I'm not very wise, so me trying to even attack this thing is going to be interesting. Minus one, what is it? Is it a save or is it a check?
Save.
It's a saving throw. Wisdom
Okay.
saving.
So it's a +2, surprisingly. We'll see if I can get.
You're good.
Thrak's feeling very wise.
Smack him.
Thrak's gonna take his big old quarterstaff and clock him across the head
All right, you have disadvantage.
at disadvantage. +4. That's a natural 1.
That's a natural miss. You guys seem unable to hit
We
this
have
creature.
Sidak next to one leg, Thrak in front of it, Emilio's on top of it, and we're just thrashing it and not
God
hurting it.
damn
My
you,
God.
Fred.
All right, it goes to Fred's turn, and you watch as the barrier of sanctuary starts to crumble, which our good friend Ishtar knows a hostile action is about to be done.
Fireball.
You watch as the fire within it stokes up and becomes a sort of vicious green color, and then
She's gonna blow!
these massive tendrils that look like ragged vines or haggish arms burst out all around you guys. I need strength saving throws.
My God.
Even Melia on
Alright.
top?
Yes, especially you on top. It's everything within 10 feet of it.
That's ignore the right one.
Saving throw.
Well, that's still pretty cool.
Because you stop climbing on things, all right? It's not a real place you can be. You get thrown off at the end of your turn.
I rolled a 4.
It's a lot. It's huge. Melia can be in its space.
Yeah, but you're not on top of it.
And Melia can run on, jump wall, climb. Come on.
I will make you use actions to hold on to it, like every turn. All right, so quiet yourself. By the way, Aurora fails because she's unconscious. Right? No, she gets to roll it, right? I don't
She's
remember.
stabilized.
If she's incapacitated, she automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
Okay. All right. Anyone who rolled below a 14, you're going to take 13 necrotic damage. Anyone who rolled above a 13 or a 14, you only take half of that.
What fire damage do we take?
Yep. Everyone is going to take 3 fire damage.
So it was. You said 14 or 13?
Anyone who rolled 14 or above succeeded, 13 or below failed.
Okay, and then the damage
Was 13 necrotic
Right.
damage.
half because success, right? Got
And
it.
the fire damage
And-
can't be half though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
And
How much fire again?
if 3. And no, that puts you back to death saving throws.
yeah, you're bleeding out again.
Yeah, it doesn't do one right now, but you're back to death. Also, if you failed, you cannot take reactions until the next turn of this creature. That was Arms of Hadar. Upcast. All right.
Fuck Fred.
It goes to Merum.
I've really been fighting that.
Aaron, please hit him.
That hour playlist. Oh my god, long fight for cake.
Merum, destroy it.
He gets 2 hits, and I know even at his lowest, he can't not kill it. It was very weak. You watch as the fire gets put out, the top of it crumbles a bit, And through the mouth of this furnace, you can see a tunnel behind it.
Oh god.
Gateway.
Get help, Aurora! Help, Aurora!
I like to cast a non-healing spell.
Melia rolls like a 13 to
Aurora,
stabilize.
get up.
I like to cast Beacon of Hope on everybody, and I'll use my channel divinity. Woo! And I walk everywhere. Everyone heals. That's not the full mix. 17 HP.
Okay, Merim is full healed.
I heal 17. I have 2 HP from full.
Melia's full health are gone.
I'm back to full health, but I am feeling a little bit tapped out.
I look down at the pathetic human. And I kneel down.
And
Slap her.
Attack her.
Are you still wounded?
This is the character
Yes,
development I've been waiting
I'm
for.
still quite injured.
You gave her such a
Aurora says.
I'm feeling quite puckered.
I'm feeling quite
I'll,
full.
Well, listen, I don't expect you to heal me, Star. I know we have our different. I'm just kidding. That is.
I heal her another 13 HP with the Cure Wounds. How about now?
Looks like we were served the full course.
She'll be at 30 health right now. She technically is still hurt,
I
right? But
attack Stanek.
What do you say, Aurora? But what do you say? He's asking, how about now? Like, how you? Silent.
She asked for more.
She contemplates. She looked. Thank you. I think I'll
Next
be alright
time
now.
you stand in my way, I will remember this weekly.
I'll be
That
willing.
means he likes you.
I grab
I
my
step into Fred.
Remember,
grab my arrows.
you need me.
You need me, you dead little.
Yeah, you're able to collect your arrow. I don't give a fuck about arrows. You guys have infinite money, and I don't care. Like, oh, but he might run out in this time. I don't.
Somebody
you collect-
please grab all these cutleries. Because they might be worth something. Are they solid silver?
No, they're not actual
False.
silverware. They're just
Silverware.
rudimentary silver, like
I
fucking
hope
nice.
someone grabs cages.
Take
Okay.
your silverware.
Merim
Doesn't-
crawls
Let's go.
through.
I'll crawl through.
All right.
Amelia,
Melia rolls
Token
through.
play.
Amelia, this is a learning moment for you.
Cool.
Never go inside of a furnace unless we're in a hag player.
Okay.
All right. You guys leave behind that room and climb through Fred the Furnace because everything had to have a fucking name.
Deeper into the lair.
Poor
Uh,
Fred.
I'll miss May
Step-
the folk be with you.
As I climb through, do I see any remnants of a friend?
A friend? Oh, the
By
rat?
chance?
The rat is gone.
No, he was inside the
no.
cake.
Yeah, you saw his burnt head in the cake. He was made into the cake.
Can I save it?
You want to go find the head?
I want to put it in my bag of holding.
No, Melia's not
Gonna
backing up
obliterate
for
it.
you, Nicole. Keep going forward.
I want to put it in my bag.
You know what? Fine. You're able to go get the head. I don't care enough. You go back and grab it. You can find it easily.
Alright,
As
that
you're
is
traveling through this skinnier hallway, you see a familiar as the hag appears and goes, "Hello, dearies. How did you like my kitchen? I am sorry to say we're a bit tight on ingredients, right?"
It was kind of cool. The dragon cake was kind of neat.
Dragon cake? We didn't have ingredients for dragon cake. Now, and why are none of you turned to stone? I gotta write that down. More basilisk. Because you suck, Grandma. Oh, I never. You're a potty mouth, dear. Fit for the next place you'll be going. Poof, she disappears.
The hell was so funny?
I don't know, I kind of like the silver whale fight. That was kind of fun.
Aurora's covered in slashes all over her from the knives. All right, pressing forward, you hear a sound of fast-moving water as her joke becomes apparent to you. You see a circular room with a spiraling water that pushes down towards the middle. Made
I've
of
seen one of these before.
a sort of grossish green color.
And
across from it, you can see the path. And it continues in this direction. And as you arrive here, you hear the sound from the other side. Poof! As she appears into existence again over there. Well. Are you going to brave the currents and come after me? Or perhaps I'm down there, under the water. Why don't you have a look?
Okay.
Do we have the instructions?
No.
What? How do we pass this one?
Oh, well, there used to be a bridge, but those red caps, they have heavy footsteps. Or perhaps I just broke it before you arrived.
That was rude.
Oh, well, I think entering my house uninvited is far ruder. I think I'll stay and watch this one.
She an illusion?
You sure mean she poofs
over here?
It doesn't work. Are you sure?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yes, Aurora. No, that would half your movement. So what would your D&D 5e long jump?
I'm trying to jump 40 feet.
Aurora might be able to.
Let's see.
Long jump is equal to your strength score when you do a running long jump with a 10 feet before it. So if she has a 20, she can jump up to 20 feet forward. Does not your actual movement does not affect the maximum you can jump. It just means, well, I guess technically is if your maximum movement is below your max long jump, then you wouldn't be able to do the long jump that far. So technically, if you had the means, you could theoretically long jump up to 40 feet. But since your strength score is only 20, you can only do actually 20 feet jump.
Around the edge, you do notice there's a slight lip to it that you might be able to traverse if you're particularly dexterous.
No, I think though there's a certain job in the game that can actually maybe do this though. So let's double check a rule, because I think it triples Melia's long jump.
Don't you have that ability where you can like just climb vertical surfaces and just run
Nope,
across
it's only
vertical shit?
double your jump distance for Amelia. Shit. Which would then still be my normal long jump, which in that case, barely I wouldn't make it.
What is this?
It is a swirling amount of water. It's a very high current. What?
There's like a pillar here or something.
I don't see that. That's the table from the last room.
Oh, well, we see it. It's like, oh, there we go. Nice, it's gone now.
Are there
So it's
like
just a
hooks
flat
or
open.
things to grab onto on this side of the wall over here?
What do you mean over here?
Like a brazier or something that like you could like grappling hook onto and then like affix to and then like walk across on a tightrope.
No, the braziers were only part of the trap. Nothing in here has been lit so far.
So yes,
I should have given you guys disadvantage because it was all dark in that last room.
Melia had dancing lights, baby.
That's right. You do have
Did
dancing
have that.
lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But yes, the hag seems to have no issue seeing in the dark. The braziers were strictly a trap for people.
Your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Yeah, Sadak is gonna start tying a rope around his waist, and you'll see him kind of affix his grappling hook to one end and put it to his hip, and it seems he's got it prepared in case something goes wrong. And Sadak is gonna start going around the lip. Well, first things first, I'm gonna look. Do I see any like traps on this side, on the wall?
Would you roll me an investigation?
I sure
And
will.
would someone else like to roll or help him? Because remember, I'm only allowing 2 rolls for the same thing. Or
I have
one
my
roll.
investigation.
Amelia's going to go back into other room and grab some of
Alright,
that
+8.
cutlery, cause Amelia thinks she's going to need some throwing things.
What's your investigation, Sadek?
5.
I'm a +8. You want me to
Yes.
do it?
I mean, yes, you should do it.
I will investigate for any traps along the walls with advantage.
Amelia's going to stab the water on the ground with the cutlery she grabbed.
You watch as it seems to corrode and rot
Okay,
very
not
quickly.
good again.
Oh no, that does not look like good water.
15.
Amelia, it has a high acidic level.
It destroyed the knife.
15?
thread.
You cannot see any traps.
Okay, no traps that I can see.
Alright, well, if something goes wrong, you all know that there's a trap there.
Don't touch
I'm
water
not
though. You saw what it do to fork and knife friend.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna,
hope there's no trap.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start
need-
traversing.
I need you to roll me an acrobatics.
I sure will.
And we have a rope tied to you.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. You're moving slowly, less than 5 feet at a time.
No, the rope is tied around his waist and then affixed to a grappling hook in. It seems like he plans to throw it if something happens.
Why don't you just hand it to somebody who can grab you?
In case I get too far away and then I can just grappling hook over here.
So we could have done two things. We could have had us tie rope around Sidak, and if he falls in, we yank him out. And Sidak also has his grappling hook, and then he goes out, and if it goes well, he hooks over here, and then he can pull himself over. So there could be
Either
two
way,
ropes.
I'm progressing.
You're slowly progressing. Slowly, until you reach the other side. Very good.
Yeah, that's very good, Sidak.
I throw the grappling hook.
Okay, I'm gonna tie this around Fred's innards.
That's
way too far.
Like, that's like 90 feet.
Oh,
Damn,
20, 20, 20,
that's
30,
unfortunate.
40, 45, 50. You can get to here.
Oh,
Nothing to tie it around.
well, that's not good.
Does anybody got a pitton and a hammer or any sort of any devices to dig it in?
Is Miram high enough where he can just like fucking just run around the outside of this thing?
He hasn't tried.
Bash the knife friends in wall and tie it to them, I guess.
I'm not strong enough, Aurora.
All right.
You
No
use
way.
the knives as improvised pittons and.
There's
jam
no way
them
they're
into
gonna be able to handle that tension, dude.
who knows? Maybe if there's enough of them.
So the option we could do is we just have Strong Rora stay here, everyone cross, and then Rora just, run fast, maybe. I don't know.
I like that.
We tie rope around Rora waist, and
I mean, I don't
No,
want
no.
to.
A long jump is your running jump. That a long jump is running 10 feet and then jumping.
Well, anyway, there is a rope that is across, and then
can Rora stand on hold rope so Amelia don't die? Okay, Amelia is now going to tightrope rock across like acrobatics
All
from
right. You're gonna
circus.
need to roll an you're gonna need to roll an acrobatics.
Amelia is very lucky.
Doc, how are you anchoring it on your side?
I'm going to anchor it into the ground with a pitton and a hammer, and then also just sit on it.
Amelia has 27 on acrobatics
Alright.
as she tightropes rock
Amelia-
and does like forward cart flips and stuff.
Oh. Now, could you hurry up? I have something else prepared for you.
We're going as fast as we can, lady. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Granny Gertrude, everyone's favorite grandmother.
Is that real name or is that your fake name?
Fake names? People have fake names? They only have lies.
You're not really here, right? Hand through.
No, Her farm sort of dissipates in that area.
But how do you
Not
see
here.
you in this spot right now?
Oh, I have invisible sensors all over my cave.
That's kind of cool.
I could have given you cool things. Just what?
Yeah, but we didn't want to, accidentally make you too powerful, right? And you hurt lots of innocent people.
That woman was too powerful.
But she's dead now, right? Because you say it was.
I don't know her condition.
Hmm.
All I know is she's gone. But hags don't die.
I mean,
Wait, so if we kill you, you don't die?
Oh, I will be back. Now remember everything. And you could be weaker when
But you won't hurt Amelia though, right?
I will kill each of you. And your loved ones. I'll kill them all.
Well, now we have to do something bad to you because you're going to hurt us.
Oh, but you won't be there. Fine. You've left behind plenty here. Plenty of blood. Plenty of hair. You could never hide again. If
Oh.
you continue to make an enemy out of me.
Well, we'll see when we get to you. Maybe we just dance.
Oh no. If you arrive to my room, I will kill you with impunity. And I promise, one of you, at minimum, will die.
Oh.
Just walking in. She winks at you.
You
And then
could
turns
prob-
back.
you could probably use athletics to like hold on to it, like from the underside to go across.
Oh
If
no,
you-
no, it's not that high up.
I mean,
You have to go over it.
Well, so we have Amelia and Sedak over here, so we have extra strength to help hold someone who's more heavy.
I think shit like you should just be flushed. Is the right place for shit to be.
No, that's not very nice.
Neither is that awful gaudy color you're wearing or your smooth skin.
You
Your
like
pale complexion. You look sickly and ill. You look weak.
But Amelia's
And
not
your
weak.
hair
Amelia's
is-
stronger than Rora.
And your hair is positively repulsive. You're going to die alone. Alright. Roll me that acrobatics.
I'm holding the rope.
I thought you guys nailed it down on that
Yeah,
side.
we did, but I'm like giving us some extra tension.
Okay. Just roll me acrobatics. Aurora. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
9.
11. Plus 2. 13. Aurora. You scoot, nearly fall. Scoot, and make. Oh. That was the one I wanted to see most burn away. I was curious how her tattoos would heal. Or if they'd just be gone.
But Amelia has tattoos.
Poof. Oh, I want you to make it all the way to the room. So I can rip out your innards.
But that's weird because you said you don't want us to go to the room, and now you want us to get to the room. Which is it, Granny Gertrude?
Oh no, you've made up your mind. You're coming to kill me. I'm going to kill you.
I said we were just going to dance, but now you're being very mean. Amelia will protect you too, Rora.
Yeah, Aurora says, Amelia, don't believe her. She's bad. Very bad. I will protect you.
You gave her that extra, well.
Heart.
That's a nice filter there to help, huh?
Alright. Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna go next to last because I have to wait and see if something happens.
Okay. Alright. Ishtar, do you want to try?
I look over at Narum and I gesture.
Oh, hey. All right, sure. He walks over, looks down at the rope, and very gingerly places a foot upon it, and near effortlessly, just like Amelia did, walks to the other side.
No banana peel slip. Whoop, 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 fall again.
No, he is extremely dexterous, and in particular, athletic and acrobatic. Oh, careful, dearie. If even a drop touches that rope, it could snap right out from under you.
What do you want? You want to go?
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
I got
Go.
this. I got this.
Could have been guidance in everyone, but no, he's now doing it just for himself.
All right. Roll that
Sure.
acrobatics.
Alright. Acrobatics.
Just swim it. It's athletics.
Uh, 11?
Okay.
Better than a
You-
10.
You
Yes,
Step on
Sadak, yes, it would be better than 10.
get to the middle, but you stable yourself and get to the other side.
Oh.
Better than a 10.
Ah, put your in. Alright, go.
You know, 11 is bigger than 10, as is 12 is bigger than 11.
And as all things are balanced, Thrak will walk across.
All right. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics. 11.
Better
So-
than a 10.
Managing, you shimmy, all the way across. Oh, how utterly disappointing. Oh, well. Poof, she disappears.
To the other side.
She's just gone for now.
You fell into
Uh,
my trap!
I shoot an arrow to like cut the end of the rope that's like cut in over there to get
No,
my
we
rope back.
might need that to come back.
Oh,
What? What then? What?
We'll have to
Just-
leave Sadak eventually.
that's alright.
We'll just do it again. It's not
Come
that
to
big of a
find
deal.
out, there's just an invisible bridge here. We just walked across, probably. So fucking.
Oh, there
annoying.
could have been.
I want my grappling hook and my rope.
Your grappling hook is on this side, and you just use a different rope with it.
Just, all right, but for it would immediately slack and fall into the acid. There's no
I
way.
yanked it whoosh, as fast as I
You're
could.
not gonna yank it 40 feet. It's a rope.
Oh, then I
The
don't.
Indiana
Then I
Jones is it.
leave it. I can't. Indiana
Just have
Jones it.
Amelia grab it with her mind. She's good with her
Amelia
mind,
could do
unlike
that.
some of us.
Well, then, Amelia, grab it with your mind.
I think Media thinks, right, that we should keep it because we have to come back. You can take hook, but we keep rope.
Oh, overruled.
Yeah. How about that, Sadak? I mean, you think that's smarter.
All right, leave rope. Please
Schooled.
give me my hook.
Okay, so here's your hook.
I take hook and I pocket it.
Isn't this kind of fun, everyone?
No.
We got to fight silverware, we fought moving cages, there was a cake dragon, then a furnace that healed, and now we all got to be like circus and go across the rope.
I think Merum took us to hell early.
No, hell's way more barren than this. Too much life here.
That's fair. Right, everyone. Let's see what we're up against next. Keep your eyes out.
Sadak, why does your like eyes look like different right now? There's like less,
That
color
hag.
to them.
Did I overhear her saying that one of us is gonna die if we enter the room?
Perhaps.
She guaranteed one of us would.
So there's going to be some sort of a powerful magic trapped in that room that's going to kill one of us.
Perhaps.
Am I
Listen, I know
aware
I go
of
to
any
hell, but
sort
I
of
don't wanna
spell that does that?
Oh, you've heard rumors of powerful spells that could cause someone just to drop dead instantly.
Howard, kill!
There are magics out there that cause you to instantly die without the opportunity of any sort of resistance.
Well, that's cheating.
That's scary.
It is scary, yeah.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Proceed.
Okay.
And I
I
will
need-
respond to Amelia's question. What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
That's good. That's 2 million counts for your eyes.
Did you
I
borrow
need
it?
Amelia and Sadak to both roll investigation.
Amelia's on the trail.
Put on the cap.
Can I make it survival?
Amelia puts on thinking
instead?
cap and has natural 20.
So, alright, Amelia's carrying.
That's a 29.
I'm an 18.
Who would have known that she would have carried a Hags?
Amelia, you see as you get close, this sudden it comes into vision. These magical runes that just are about to activate. At the end of this hall, there are 5 powerful runes. You notice them. They are engraved in the wall in the darkness. You can barely see them with your dancing lights. And you realize that looking like it goes deeper is just an illusion. You are able to see through this though.
There's a trap. Several rooms, like 5, and the hallway is not as long as it looks like. See? Like that, and that.
Is it the same kind of trap?
Oh no! The hag appears behind you guys. No fun at all.
Oh yeah? You want to see a counter to your bullshit? I will now spend an hour to summon from the depths of hell.
A whole hour? Feel free.
No.
From the depths he rises.
Go on.
We send him in
No.
to activate the traps.
No, that's the traps. They're not traps. It's dispelled illusions.
Are you sure?
Oh no! She, with that high of a roll, she witnessed that both the hallway going on was fake. You guys were about to reach a dead end. That was just 5 runes ready to go off.
Yeah, this was fake route. She had us cross here thinking it was something bad, but really, it's just a dead end that was going to be our end.
So there's no ruins.
That's pretty
Right
smart
there.
of you, Granny Goodtooth.
Well,
Oh well. The next group will fall for them, I guess.
let's take a look. Let's take a look around.
I was gonna fall for it, and it was
Look
given to
for
me.
look for an alternate path. I'm gonna investigate or look around. Survival maybe.
No. With the investigation that was originally wrote, Amelia is aware this is a dead end. There's no further illusion down here. There's no hidden hatch. Unless the stone was brought back together, this is not the way to go.
Then how did Furnace Fred get to us?
No, he just bursted up through the ground.
Up through the ground, so that means there must be a hole from where he came from.
Oh, he is on it.
So you're saying we need to go back across?
Well, that's one way to go.
Let's see. She says that she could be below, but maybe there's something up?
She steps to the edge and looks up. I could
up?
be up. Why don't you try and go? It looks like just the roots of trees and bramble. It looks like a dome carved out.
You know,
Wait, maybe we could have monkey swun across the roots.
I'm gonna
Go ahead and try.
take a finger and I'm gonna stick it into the pool.
This old lady.
No, we already
just
know it's
fucking-
we know it's corrosive because the sun.
I know. I'm trying to gauge how corrosive.
All right, Sadak, you take. Grab a dice here. Oh wow, that's the high roll. You take 8 points of acid damage and 3 points of fire, but you do realize something.
Mm-hmm.
There's no current.
Oh, it's a
The acid
still
you're touching
pool.
is still, but it looks like it's moving through your finger.
All right. So is it an illusion I can gather, or is it a?
That is a good idea. There's something wrong with it.
Right. the pool isn't actively moving. There's no torrent or anything. It's just a still water, or a
What?
still acid pool.
He took
kit,
8
I
damage
don't
from
know.
putting his pinky in. Really, that
Yes.
much?
Yeah, it does a D8, and it rolled high. Like you can just say that when he touched it, it bubbled up and splashed against him.
Yeah.
You watch as the torch falls through rather quickly, as if it never hit a liquid.
And that was through the middle.
Yes, through the middle.
All right, then I'm gonna take a ball bearing and I'm gonna start gauging the distance upon which the acid is and where the emptiness starts. So I'll be kaplunk, 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 kaplunk.
It just begins to fall through about 10 feet out.
But there's still
like,
acid
around
there,
here.
though, right?
No, there could be, but it like you don't hear the noise, and it sinks through really quickly. Whereas the others is there's
There's not resistance that prevents it from like fall. Like there's not like an actual fluid that makes it slow fall. But where he is, there wasn't resistance either, but it still did acid damage to him. So there's like a layer of acid. So even if we fall here, we're still taking a D8 acid damage. It's just that we'll be in the center instead.
Right, but he's giving us that there is something there in the center.
I'm gonna.
That's what he's saying.
or there's nothing.
Or there's nothing,
You
yeah.
felt you like splash, no
Nothing.
splash, no splash, no splash.
Right.
I will.
Aurora's
Oh,
going
all
in.
right. Aurora
Oh.
jumps. She waits. No, she takes 10 steps back and then jumps. You watch as she just right through the middle of the swirl.
Oh
Down
no!
where shit belongs. Like I told you from the beginning, I was being honest. Shit deserves to be flushed. She disappears.
Well, if she's down there, I guess she may be right.
Aurora, can you hear us?
Aurora, you slide down a long slide. There's several spins, and at the bottom, you land in a pile of manure. But you do not hear your companions yelling behind you.
Her torch is
Right,
down here.
well,
Yes, your torch is in the manure as well.
Did it ignite the fucking fume?
The
No,
methane.
no,
yeah, you're on your own. There's
yes,
no
as she
telepathic.
lands, yuck! Why? Gross! Oh my god! Sadak!
There is silence. You are alone in the manure, in the dark.
Well, you know, I'm no coward. 1, 2, 3, jumps,
Oh, but what is it?
and he disappears. Aurora, you're wiping yourself off. Gross, and then suddenly slams you back in because he lands on top of you. Sorry. He steps off and moves aside. Hey, buddy. Tell him it's okay to jump. How? Talk in your mind. What? I can't talk in my mind. Do it. What do you mean? That's not an ability. All right, Sadak is the next to disappear. And as you're sitting there telling him to do this, suddenly, in behind you get pushed back into the manure as Sadak lands on top of you.
Oh, that wasn't so bad of a Oh.
This doesn't
Oh.
seem like the
Hey,
optimal
buddy.
choice.
I don't. Lydia doesn't like this.
I step out of the way.
Aurora, do you finally move out of the way of the tunnel? Yes, okay, Aurora moves
Oh
out of the
my
way.
god, he's going.
Nicole
into the shit
Ishtar
now.
jumps in. You enjoy a nice slide and into manure.
Yeah.
Well,
Should we like move that or something, or is that cushioning the fall?
Okay. How big is
A
this
little bit of both.
fall, do you think, Rock? Maybe we tie rope
For
around
us,
rope in the middle and then
for-
we kind of dangle down?
I push her into the thing.
No, no. Amelia grabs on the rope and does not jump in. No.
Come on.
You go
Just
first,
jump
then.
in. All right.
jump in
I
with her.
jump in.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to. So does the slide go at an angle, or does it go straight
It
down?
spirals like a spiral staircase. It's very safe.
How many feet?
You reckon you probably have gone 60 feet down.
I would like to cast dancing light as far as I can. Trying to go up the slide.
How far can you cast?
It's 120 feet, but then it moves.
Do you have to see it?
It doesn't say.
Does it not say?
It just says it moves up to 60 feet. It doesn't say it has to be anything that I can see.
Yeah, it just says to a new spot within the spell's range. So,
Climbs up the
as the two of you are deciphering this, you guys see Nikal's, Ishtar's dancing light spiral up of the familiar sort of pale blue glow that his are instead.
Oh, that
It's
looks
a picture of Aurora with a mustache.
Okay, so that means it's probably. Oh, fuck! No! Okay, be sad!
All right. In the manure, Thrag, in the manure, Aurora.
Amelia is on the middle of the tightrope,
I mean,
and she's just
oh,
looking
Amelia,
down.
you're
And then she decides with
The-
the cutlery, she'll cut this end of the rope and this end of the rope, and grab the rope with her. She falls down with the remnants.
How much rope? How much in length was it?
That was 50 feet.
I'm gonna say it lost 5 feet, just 2.5 from each end. Now it's 45 feet.
Okay, so Sidak, I have you.
Oh.
Oh my god, it smells.
It
Ew.
does not smell great.
Smells like home.
Amelia doesn't like this. It's sticky.
Right, well,
Here's
let's
your
get
rope
moving,
back.
I guess.
You want
Oh,
your
thank
rope?
you.
Oh god.
Yes. I take my rope.
So immediately saw the trap. No one blew up.
That was
Yeah, you
very
probably
cool.
saved everyone's life.
It was
5 of
very
them
good.
at once.
That would have been very deadly. All right. Does anyone see which way to go?
Amelia's going to telekinetically try to like take all the shit off of herself.
Yeah, that's fine.
Prestidigitation. Pat, pat, pat,
It's not
pat,
like
pat.
it's not like fucking wet and gross. It's like manure. Like she's intending to grow plants or something.
Oh, okay, it's
A
more like
machine
granular.
gunning prestidigitation.
But you do clean yourself off. And as you're looking around a way to go, there's only one door to this, and you can see there is an actual door to it, and there's light approaching. Something's about to step in. So
I ready my longbow.
Let me get the tiny room set up. Alright, so it's a tiny little room, and this will be the pile of manure right here. Pile of manure. And this will be the shitty little doorway they have. Right. Nice little doorway. Okay. And like I said, light coming from the other side.
Then we have to hide behind.
She opened the door?
You can hear something's humming as it's moving around, and you hear like the sound of the swinging of a lantern back and forth.
Gonna hide behind the mound of dun.
It's a good spot to hide.
It's probably explosive.
Stealthing for Amelia plus
Okay.
like 8 or something.
Does everyone want to roll a stealth so that you're not just heard in the room from all the movements?
No. Just gonna stand
No?
here. For stealthing in a room full of shit?
Yeah.
That's what it's come to.
That might let us get ambush on Redcap.
Yeah, well.
9, that's pretty good.
It is higher than 8.
I'll
That
try
is
and
high.
blend in with the dung.
You smear it on you like
Oh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator.
20.
That
I just like him up against the wall.
I'm gonna lay down and act like I'm passed out right here.
Okay. The figure initially walks by the door, but it doesn't sound like he goes far down the hall. And one thing you do notice, you don't hear the big metal ting 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 of the boot. So it doesn't appear to be a red cap, but it did sound male, so probably not that hag. As you're
Good. Wait, go ahead.
As you're hiding, you do hear it. You do see the light start to come back. If it got something from the other end. And then it stops in front of your door, and you hear like papers moving. 1 jar of manure. Right. And the door swings open, and you see a lovely little rat man covered in gear who steps inside and sees the dead guy on the floor.
You're one of him.
He walks by, steps over Threk. Miriam's also hiding, by the way. You guys are just against the wall. When he turns around, he will see you.
I step forward and I put a dagger to his neck. Don't move.
I stand up and I grapple.
Everyone begins to pop out. Roll me the grapple.
He's gonna look down the hallway to make sure no one's coming.
You see there are several doorways on either side, and it's lit. You also see this looks like it maybe is a mine shaft.
Uh-oh. Did we leave Hags?
Yep, you're holding him.
What is your name?
I'm gonna try to pull his mask off. I stop.
Listen at the tubes. Listen at the tubes.
Right. Are you a servant of the hag?
Milia will talk into his mind.
Yeah.
Listen,
As
friend.
you loosen, you hear a deep breathe in as the tubes, because they're dangling in front of him, so gripping him like around at all is like crushing one of the tubes, which seems to be how he breathes.
I loosen the grip. Huh?
Your name? Right. Are you a servant of the hag?
I think he said servant's a strong word. So then that means you're like a slave?
Slave is also a pretty strong word.
Look, can
What
you
are
take
you,
mask off so we can understand you?
No.
Maybe outside this room then?
No.
Can you not live without it? Okay, maybe we need him to like write to us because I can't understand him.
Let go of him.
I let go of him.
Yeah. He pulls out his notebook and begins to write down, I am not a servant of the hag. We have a business arrangement.
I see.
I don't care if you kill that witch.
What is the...
But don't remove my fucking mask. There's no fresh air down here.
Oh, so you
Oh.
won't die, but you'll have to smell it like the rest of us.
Oh shit!
No, I will definitely die.
Oh.
As will most of you.
Hmm. Interesting.
Am I feeling difficulty?
Oh, is
breathing?
he like a fucking like poison guy or something? Some sort of like a Crash. Oh,
What?
mayhap.
You just said that there's no air down here.
No, but he said we will die as well if we remove his mask. So
Huh?
maybe he's like
He's saying
like Crash.
what he's saying
No,
is if we don't have a gas
no.
mask, we're gonna die as
I
well.
mean, you guys are going to die down here. There are lots of pockets of deadly gas.
Oh,
No one will die with no gas mask.
alright.
So do you
Go
know a
ahead
safe
and
way
test
for
your
us to
luck.
get out of here, then?
He thinks for a moment and then walks to the doorway.
Hey,
I guess I can.
Hold.
Oh,
Wait. Do you have spare gas masks? All right. As you know, we're going to be killing the witch. I don't know what your business arrangement is with the hag, but what were your plans? As he begins to write, I assume.
He takes out his quill, dips it in the ink again. I'm here for an ore, a particularly rare ore that I have a claim on this land for. I'm also one of the few people who know these caves and can traverse them safely. The hag is using my skills to keep her place safe. She says it's a accommodating living situation.
what's your name
mean-
again?
He writes Gerald Hemmingsmith.
Right, Gerald. Do you have any ill will towards the nearby town of New Solaris?
Only that they made getting this land a pain in the ass.
Right. Then, hopefully, maybe we can come to a equitable deal. We deal with the hag. You have full access to this land. I think that sounds like a good plan for you, does it not?
Like I said, I don't care what happens to her. At the moment, I'm alive, allowed to continue. She has me bring the supplies down that way, and he points his finger. But there's a lot of bad gas that way.
Right. And I assume her lair would be that way.
Never been
Hmm.
to her lair. But if you want to get out, head the opposite way, and you'll find a lift. It'll take you to the surface after a brief walk.
But we have to
Alright.
kill her, so we have to go bad danger way.
Correct. Looks like we'll have to make use of these 2 gas masks.
You mean 3? We'll take his and 2.
No,
and then
we're not
he
taking
goes...
his gas mask. No, Gerald has been good with us, and so we will go in peace.
We could just send him to surface to get more.
No, Amelia, we'll be fine with 2.
How are people going to get through then? Only half of us can get through without dying.
Carefully.
Do you have like a thing that tells you if there's bad gas?
He points to the doorway, like as if saying, "Let me."
Alright. We'll follow
Alright.
you.
He steps out into the hall and begins to walk down this rather poorly supported mine shaft.
We follow.
As you follow him, he leads you to an open area where it looks like there's been a good sum of excavation. On the table, there's a wooden table set up, and on you see a cage, a tiny cage with a tiny bird in it. It looks at you all and lets out a like a tweet. He points to it.
Cute.
They're using the canary system.
Yep, that's what he uses.
They're using the canary system. If that bird dies, we're fucked.
Oh no! That's
Also on the table, you see these thin pieces of a greenish material. Kind of looks almost like flesh, but
What's that?
Oh,
Oh, the ore. What kind of properties does it have?
very nosy.
I think
Sorry,
he
I
said we
didn't
all
quite catch
noisy
that.
whoop.
I said you're nosy, bro.
Noisy, yes. We make lots of noise.
Yes,
No,
he starts poking the front of his mask.
Nosy, right.
That's
Well,
noise comes from front of mouth. Yes, very smart joke.
You. How confident are you that you're actually gonna kill that thing?
Solidly confident.
Listen, it has me gather supplies.
he pulls a satchel off his hip and places it down.
I put it at a location, then walk away. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I could help lead you there.
Right, if you could lead us there, that would be helpful, because if you drop the supplies there, something has to come get it.
Kind of supplies.
Reagent. Plants that grow down here, some that grow near the coast. Newer. Lots of them newer.
Now, about this new ore.
Nosy.
Look, we're not scientists. We're not going to be barging into whatever you're doing. It's just that we have a duty to uphold for the safety of the citizens of Primera.
That, and we might be interested in buying some from you.
He
Mayhaps.
reaches towards his hip and pulls out what looks like a coil. There's a copper coil, and atop it these two rods. And then he grabs one of the gems, and he's wearing these pretty heavy gloves, and he touches it, the bottom of the coil, and you watch as the top begins to glow very brightly. This is a power source. Electricity. These gems seem to have some electricity component.
Interesting. And but I'm assuming there's now that we've not seen anything like this before.
This is like it's not hyper common at all. This would be a very nuanced thing. If you were into gems or you were maybe an artificer, right?
Right.
This would be something. No, this is probably something that's like very nuanced, not known about.
Interesting.
Now, no one knows in question.
Right. No more nosy questions. Lead the way. And, here, I'll hand a gas mask to Nicole, and then I'll hand a gas mask to...
Don't worry
Rack.
about me.
What?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, if we go down, you guys have the most options. No, I take that back. Let's give this to Aurora.
yeah, let's do that with Aurora, please.
That way, if she needs to carry someone out.
It's gas.
So,
Probably
Nicole-
affects Constitution, by the way.
I have a +4 con.
I'm at a +3. I'm decent.
We're
He
beaky
only has
boys.
+1. But does have Luckstone for a +1 saving throw, for +2.
Ah, damn, Gerald looks fucking cool.
He's he's a rat man. There ain't no way he's not a rat man underneath there.
He does have a tail.
Yes. Yes. Death to furnace ones.
I mean, Ishtar's instantly in love. What about Merim?
Merrim said, "Don't worry about me." When it came to the mask, he's confident in his ability to deal with that.
Our two masks have been passed out.
Okay.
If somebody wants to take a mask, or Aurora wants to give a mask to Amelia, that's all good. But decisions has been made.
Very well.
So then, masked up and following him to what's hopefully a safe spot, because it's where the hag has him deliver things. I'm sure she take some regard about keeping him good. Specifically for you, Sadak, this hag is acting very weird.
Mm-hmm.
This is not one but two people that the hag is keeping alive around it, like in its territory, and that's not normal. And especially because they don't seem to be enchanted. They seem to be either just unaware of her or in an amicable relationship with her.
Right. It's not like, because generally it's more of like a master, like servient kind of attitude if they're keeping around.
Normally they just kill people. They
Well, that
seem
too.
they
Who's
hate
the second
mortals.
person.
The goblin is in her territory.
Oh yeah, because that's the hunter, and he was probably hunting for her.
The goblin was the alchemist.
Yeah,
Oh.
the
Kingsley
goblin
was a
guy.
gnome.
That's true. Maybe the goblin, maybe this rat guy was buying potions from the goblin. Perhaps.
Could be. But eventually he leads you to a spot, and you can see that it coalesced to a bunch of vines that all move to a middle area, and he places it in the center, and then looks at you guys and goes, "Nothing happens till I go away. I waited 10 minutes once. I'm gonna go." He places the canary down in front of you guys. "Try not to get her killed. She's one of my best."
Right. Be well.
He begins to walk down the other way, and then you see the light that he carries slowly dissipating and making the room dark.
By Gerald, be well.
Now that you guys are in the room, he said that nothing seems to arrive while he's there. So would you like to look around or roll stealth? Do anything? Do what?
I'm assuming Thrak gonna look around.
Yeah, want me to investigate?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
All right, I will investigate. So far, it's been very bad, but
Who knows? Maybe this is it.
maybe this is the one.
What you doing? Amelia could help.
Would you like to help, Amelia?
Amelia can, yes.
Okay,
Then I'll-
perfect. Thank
I'll
you.
let
We're all
Amelia
helping
help.
each other. I still only get 2.
Amelia
We're all
help.
helping.
No, you see, Amelia's helping instead of Sadak. This means you're gonna get a W.
This is the W?
Huge
Ah.
W.
Yeah. 23. I am searching for any sort of traps or areas where there's not any sort of oxygen for us
23.
to breathe.
Weird stuff.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. But with a 23, you notice nothing out of the ordinary around here. The
Canary's still
plants are
alive.
obviously like to grow like that have been manipulated in some way. But you don't see any clouds, any areas, no dead rats that would say like this is a poison room. There doesn't seem to be anything in the area. But you guys have no light, right? There's no light on you now. The dancing lights are gone.
I mean, I could cast light.
No, don't worry about that, because you can hear something coming now that it's dark.
Because he walks with light, and when the light's gone, that's when they know.
I see. We will hide. Picks
Now
up
that,
everything.
Now that something is on its way, how do you guys react? You can hear something shuffling down the hall.
We know what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Axle pedals.
It's axle pedals.
that's right. How'd you know?
We fucking because Groogy's here researching the ore, of course.
Okay, what are we gonna do, everybody? We're just gonna hide?
Yeah, assume we hide.
Thus we hide.
Hide in time. Oh yeah, we're hiding.
We be hiding.
We do be hiding.
We be hiding.
23.
Mike is the dead body on the floor. Again.
19.
And the dead body on the
You know,
floor bait
it's a-
works really well.
It's a group check, so you know, a few bad rolls possibly doesn't change the outcome. If a majority of them are good rolls.
All pretty good rolls. I like it. I like it. Good job.
Can
Team
the
Stealthers.
DMs give Amelia 2 more chakram?
What?
Over here.
More chocolate?
When can we?
Okay.
More charcoal?
Yeah, definitely. So those with dark vision, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Me.
Okay. Anyone else? I know Ishtar has dark.
Wait, dark vision? I think
Yes.
orcs have dark vision.
I think you do. You three, then, and Maram, you witness a creature that looks at first like it's wearing a round hat on its top, but you notice it's made out of mushroom. But it's not a red cap. It looks civilized. It's wearing a top and a bottom, and you see a long blade on its hip. So, dog, you witness as this creature walks to the middle.
Is it like the Underdark mushrooms?
God, here we go. Go on, say it.
I must assimilate myself with these shrooms.
He crouches down, picks up the satchel, throws it on his hip. He takes a look around, left and then right, then turns around and starts walking away.
I'm gonna start to follow him.
Oh my god. Alright, we gotta follow.
Okay. With all those stealths that were rolled before, those lovely stealths. Actually, lovely. Great. Scooby-Doo lined up behind him.
Yeah.
He looks over his shoulder and everyone dodges the walls really quick.
Lightning bolt down the line.
But you see as he takes a few turns, he seems to take a very meticulous path, deeper and deeper. It looks like he travels for upwards of 20 minutes through this awful mine. And if anyone wants to try and commit the path to memory, roll me an intellect. Fuck it.
I'll try to do it.
Looking at you, book boy.
Amelia's also very smart.
Oh yeah, I
We'll
forgot.
both try, I guess.
The psionics be crazy.
Nah.
Amelia has 15.
Okay. Amelia,
I'm sidetracked.
you're remembering the path fairly well. So, as long as you don't go down in the fight, people will be able to follow the path back up.
Does that work? And then there was that as pillar.
Boy.
Until he reaches a point where it opens up, and ahead of you, you see a massive set of doors made out of this weird sort of dark green metal.
Similar to the ore?
No. It looks far more physical. The other.
Is it the
Like
same
ore.
color? Wasn't the ore like green or something like
Yeah,
that?
but it's
or-
more like
The
a
ore is
crystal
green.
than a gem rather than an ore.
Yeah, this is
This is metal.
evil. This is dark. Foul magical door.
God, we've reached the Oz. Is there a little slit at the bottom? Or a little midget, a little small person to come out?
No, it looks very tight.
Okay. But there's gonna be a little small door right here.
And he heads down a few steps to this door. Now, following him into this opening, there'd be nowhere to hide. So you guys would have to stay in the tunnel or reveal yourself.
We got to kill him because he's going to defend Hag, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we could wait for him to open the door and then jump him.
Okay, that was fast. Well, not
Or
kill
there
him, we
could be
knock him
something
out.
behind that door that's more powerful than
Did-
he is.
Did he have like metal boots?
No, he doesn't.
He might be a little bit more honorable than the standard red cap.
Stay put.
All right. You hear as as he stands there, you hear as the door just opens the smallest amount. It doesn't swing both open, only opens the right one, just the smallest amount. He hands a gnarled green hand the bag that he's carrying, and then walks to the wall, and you watch as he just walks into this growing fungus on the wall. He disappears and
Alright, so it seems there's two paths. One through the door and one through the fungus on the left.
oh no, the fungus it looks like it's just on the wall. It looks like he was just able to, being a fungus person, travel through it.
Oh,
Or mold into it.
okay. Well,
He's
that's
a freak. He could be right there beside the, beside the door, technically.
yeah, he could just be holding next to the door, like ready to jump out. Well,
We got to stop the door from closing quickly.
Oh, it already has. It only opened a tiny bit.
well. All right, everyone.
But Wall is very strong. She will find a way to break it down.
Let's wait for Thrak to be able to detect magic first before we walk into any crazy traps.
I'm gonna ritual.
Amelia's
detect
literally
magic.
like creeping forward as you say that. I'm about to step inside.
No,
Listen, guys, I have one spell left.
it will be a most potent spell.
It is probably not. No, I have 2 spells. I lied.
Why did you lie to me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's enough. 2 spells.
I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic. We already know that those are magic.
Because Amelia's going to just lay down and be bored.
I'm sorry, Amelia. There's
Big.
Is the floor made of soil or is it like
Yeah,
stone?
it's soil.
Okay.
Once you get closer to the door, though, it does seem to be stonework.
Okay.
Listen,
Someone
I
show
have
me this
this-
game called Tic Tac. So who wants to play with Amelia? We can do it in the ground.
Listen, I do have the ability to cast the spell Knock, which usually opens up doors, even if they're arcanely locked.
Well, if the door
However-
is locked,
That's gonna be one of my 2 spells
Yeah.
that I can cast.
let's save that for a last resort then. All right,
So-
let's go check out this door. Yeah.
I have ritually casted detect magic.
We move.
I am now able to detect magic. Sentry. Take a step in. Do I die?
No. You don't.
I'll
Do
walk
I die?
carefully with him.
Do I die? Do I die?
No, but as you get within 30 feet of the door, you can sense a dangerous enchantment doorway.
Very dangerous, right?
What kind? Ooh. Ooh.
Lets me know what type.
Enchantment.
It's an
Enchantment.
enchantment magic. That
Ooh.
door is enchanted.
Enchantment magic? It's like the school of magic of enchantment, or it just that there is
Enchantment is the school of magic.
Okay, so it's mind controlling magic or mind manipulation magic.
So that door is enchanted.
All right. What can we do about it?
If anybody has the ability to dispel magic, that would be fine, but that's probably a dangerous decision.
Are
I do have-
Hello, Mr. Fungus Man.
Right. Amelia, as you approach that, from the fungus, he pushes out of the wall, hand on his blade. Shing!
Hi, hello. What's your name? Oh, I don't understand
Do
that, but I can
any
talk
of-
to you
Any
telepathically.
of you speak Sylvan?
No, unfortunately not. I don't believe we do.
Do you
That hippie
understand?
language?
Do you understand us, though? Maybe?
I don't
Not,
speak
yes?
Hippie?
His eyes narrow, and he takes his blade and holds it outwards in this direction. You get it's a universal. The door is his task. He will not let you pass. He will not let you do it.
I don't want to kill this.
Door is
Individual.
his task. So Amelia will talk telepathically in his head because he knows the language. So, we can't understand you, but can you understand us?
He's still holding out his blade. His eyes narrow at you.
Do you want me to go over there? Is that what you're saying?
He motions his blade for you back.
He motions it to go this way.
Yeah, he's saying, yeah, like back up. Go ahead and go that way.
Okay, over here.
Then he returns to the.
Well,
motion.
that wasn't very friendly. Okay, maybe he comes out if I take a step here. Or here. Ah! Hello, go
And
again.
he points his blade at you.
No, but we need to go through the door. So how do we go through the
He
door?
then points his blade that direction.
No, we have to go through this way. I don't think you
He
understand.
grips his blade with both hands and is holding it in a position to strike.
Are you going to attack us?
Last time I pulled this shit, I got fireballed. You know that?
You step back. He just returns to the fungus wall.
He does not
God
seem very
damn it.
talkative. Okay, maybe we block the fungus and he can't come through that.
Maybe I burn the fungus.
Like, is there like a rock
Why-
or something I can drop in that space and pile up?
Look, is Threk, you said
What?
there's an enchantment on.
A strong
correct?
and dangerous enchantment upon
Is
that door.
it possible that this creature is under the effects of said enchantment, if they are correlated? Could you get closer to him to confirm when Amelia steps forward?
I could.
Right?
Amelia, step forward and summon him from his.
Thrak, being that
Fung-
close, you sense nothing over there.
He's not
It's
magical.
it's not even a magic ability for him to enter the mushroom.
Oh man, I hate that I don't know Sylvan. That's cring.
Could you
He
see?
appears
Do you,
again.
do you see magic on him?
He said I. He said
No, he
I
said you didn't see magic on the mushrooms, but doesn't mean it included him.
I mean, is he magical?
He most certainly is not under the effects of any magic. Amelia, as you step there, he is going to make an attack against you. He closes the gap and strikes you.
Oh, you
Well,
mean man.
You could not keep doing that against him. He would get mad. Alright, so I'll need initiative. Next time! Because I don't want to go any longer. Fuck this game. But next time you're fighting the Door Guardian, the fungal finesser.
I think we have I can have initiative before he attacks you, right, Dan? Because he has to dot like 10 feet, and I could respond, right? Because of initiative.
Yeah, if you roll higher than him.
Okay, good. So that's not a guaranteed attack on Amelia. All right. Okay, well, thank you for listening and thank you for playing, and then check us next Friday and next Saturday for next D&Ds. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night!